All right, hello everybody. What's up? Blue, Bonsai, Gavin, fucking there's TLHV, Priska in the YouTube chat now. Wow. The long sofa. Hi there. Maz, Zazab, Kim Chaos, Og, Gidp. What a stupid name. Ogdp. What a fucking dumb fucking name that is. DA Blade. Hello. Death Olison. How you doing? Ogdp. Hi there. Hi. Alright. What's up, Janae and Lou? Let me press some buttons. We're gonna get in here. We're getting in here. Oh, let me tell you, if we're doing one thing, it's getting in here. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Don't worry. Hold your horses. I click that. I click this. I'm sorry, Augie. Augie. I don't know if that's much better. It's a little bit better. Augie, you know, it kind of sounds like doggy. That's fun. Cool. Cool. Thank you, Safa. Hello, Emily. Grizzly. Redeem. Oh, yes. I am planning to do some camping. I got a couple of ideas. All right. I have a litany I have a slew of ideas, a regular smorgasbord of ideas. All right, I want to do two things. For one, acquire a claymore with a tripwire thing for the temple. But to do that, we're going to need to go to the boats, the fucking, what do you call them, the submarines. And so that gets me thinking about a second thing. Camping those submarines would be pretty fucking good, because you can hide in the top bit where you're totally in cover. You can just listen for a boat, go do something else while you wait. Boats are always going to go check out the subs because they're so good. Yeah, you got the nest. Oh, it's perfect. And that way I could get endgame shit. Easy. Fucking so easy. Come on. You do it by one of those ones up near the Arctic or up near Stag Island. Oh my god. You'll have everything. No time. No time. Every time me and Holly see one of those subs, we go right up towards it. Don't even think about somebody hiding in the roost. Wait, this is Firefox. What was that? Oh, this is my death from last night. Well, it's already here, so you can see how he died last night. This fucking guy, look at this guy. He's got like an AK with a full mag. Didn't hit a single shot.
How am I still alive?
I don't fucking know, I panic, man.
How did you fuck that up?
I thought I had him on that second shot, but he was still up.
Damn! I saw
Sadly.
so much blood on the...
Ah. Good runs. Good runs. All right, one sec. Bingo. Okay. That spray was crazy. 'Cause I was like 6 feet away. Yeah, I was stupid. I thought I unconned him, so I just looked without having reloaded. I shouldn't have assumed. Fool on me. Oh well, we'll get him this time. It looked like such a good shot, Paul. Yeah. Gotta tab out for 1 sec. Oh my god, hold up. I have to click something on this YouTube thing. Oh god, the YouTube UI is the worst. This is so annoying. Alright, so I have this, like, fucking OCD obsession with anytime I have a notification thing on the screen, like, see how on YouTube it's got one? Like, look at this. I have a need to get rid of that one. I can't. It's like, it wants to show me, oh, you can do a members-only live stream. That's new. And if I click on it and I'm like, yep, acknowledged, the one doesn't go away. And it is bothering the shit out of me. Fucking hell. I hate this. All right, well, maybe if I do it. It says I can start an exclusive... Wait, fuck. I'm just gonna... Maybe I can do it and cancel it? I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna try. No, it didn't do it. Oh, wait, it did it. Okay, good. I think. Hold up. Yes, now I have to figure out how to disable it. Fuck, details. You're all set. No, give me an option to cancel. Give me an option to cancel. Fuck. Gorf, I've made you a moderator here. Do you know how to end that? I don't. I have. Hold up. Cancel members only. YouTube. Okay. Go to the YouTube website. Purchases and memberships. Wait. This is for canceling your YouTube channel membership. No, that's not what I want. Members only stream YouTube. Fuck. Hey. Okay. I'm going to the website itself. Hold up. YouTube Studio. Wait, let's go to live. Go live. All right, the live streaming page. Is there like a scheduled task queue somewhere? Fuck. Thank you, Sunday. Thank you. Sunday, do you stream on YouTube? Fuck. Manage? Upcoming. Okay, upcoming scheduled members only live stream. Okay. All right, public. Make it public. Publish. All right. I wonder if that's going to cut my VOD into like 2 separate hours. But whatever, that should do it. Monetization off. Oh no, turn that the fuck on. Okay, cool. It should be good. Yes, got it, Sunday. Got it. Thank you, Handini, for becoming a member on YouTube. It does nothing. There's no reason to do this. As far as I know. I don't know. Does YouTube give you some sort of benefit? I mean, on Twitch, I guess you don't get ads. And you can rewind the fucking stream. Thank you, Handini, for the $2 as well. All right, see you Sunday. Thanks for the raid. I hope you killed all the dinosaurs. All of them. I hope you were like the meteorite. Or comet, or whatever the fuck it was. Asteroid? I don't know. Thank you, Kriska, as well. Teleporting did weird stuff. Oh, shit. Wait, before you go, is the train still on that server or not anymore? I always really wanted to get the train going, but every time I could never get it fueled up, and I was so sad. As far as I know, oh, nice. Oh, I might take a shot at that soon. I love the train. I love the train. And it's especially cool in Dino Land because it's obviously a fucking nightmare to travel that map on foot, so having the train is, like, awesome. Although they do need to make it so the dinosaurs can kill you when you're on, like, a bike or a vehicle or whatever. I remember bicycles being, like, overpowered for getting past all the raptors. Yeah, on the Fossil and the Mollusk server, they got a working train. The plan is to camp. I want to camp both a submarine and the temple, in that order. All right. In hopes of what? Fat loot. What else? Listen, the temple is where all the people going to do endgame have to go at the very end. Which means you can skip fucking 70 hours of pain by killing one motherfucker that has a lit staff down there. Easy. Okay. All apartments have a loot group only on Livonia. They didn't bother doing it for Cherno? Shit, dog. Yeah, this is a good clip from the Dino server. Hold on, let's roll the clip.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm flashing cold? What the There's a fucking shark!
God damn it! I'm dead. So if you couldn't tell, having a train on that server would be pretty nice. The alternative is a fucking nightmare. Oh, did they tune him down a little bit? That's good to know. Yeah, it was tough. I never made it that far. Sea of Thieves, more like Atlas. You ever play that? Jesus Christ, you couldn't walk 2 feet without 20 alligators and a bird and some other shit trying to kill you. Yeah, you can shoot from the train. It's awesome. Okay, I have another problem with YouTube UI. Sorry, I just want to complain right now. So this guy gave me 79 cents. Yeah, pittance. So, you know, I probably shouldn't acknowledge him in the first place. But even if I wanted to acknowledge him, how the fuck am I going to? His name is just at ... because it doesn't fit in the thing. Come on. All right. Let's see. Oh, it was you, Chris. Thank you for the 79 cents. What can you buy for... Well, it's 79 European cents, so maybe it's worth like $1.30 or something? What is that worth in USD? Oh, is that $1? Oh, shit, okay, fuck yeah. All right, cool. Well, that's pretty good then. $1.08. Let's fucking go. Wait, can you shave barbed wire into wire, or also can you just make tripwire traps out of barbed wire? I'm not sure. Pliers, okay, fuck. Well, we'll hold on to it just in case. Thank you, Tiptow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Wait, so can you not make a tripwire trap out of barbed wire? Because, yeah, it should just create a tripwire trap that makes you bleed. That'd make sense. Did I just hear somebody? No, maybe a zombie. God damn, that alarm's loud. Oh, the siren's right there. find some food around here. There's the market. Nice. Great for knocking a player out. What happened yesterday? Holly and I got killed at the Arctic. There was a bunch of people at the Arctic, and it went bad. It went very bad. We lost it all. But Jackie and Ben's team and Aku's, they've got 2 staffs, and they're both lit. And they've done the boat, so they're making progress. Why? It ruined my salty sticks? Well, Rachel? No. My camping vision is far beyond that of the bear trap. I need the claymore. Because even if I break somebody's leg, some fully decked out dude with a auto sniper could still end my life when I go to try to finish him. I want the explosives. Plus the bear trap's so big to carry. Alright, we still got a full bandage roll. Although I might want to use some rags instead. Wait, how the fuck do I do this? Oh, fuck. Shit. That was the worst game of Tetris. I've done it. Eureka. 100 meters, Dank and Beans. More than enough. All right, let's try to find something to cut up here. Here we go. Probably quite a few L's, I'm not even sure. Okay. Good to go. Open up spaghetti. How many bear traps does it take to die? Well, this one brought us down at least 20 HP. There'd be 4 or 5. Probably. Not much. Oh, I should have hit the well. I forgot. Mod update. All right, we'll have to get that in a minute. I'm not sure cream cheese. I've never tried. Could work out. You can't break more than one leg, but it would certainly do another bout of damage to you. Why don't bear traps cause you to be immobilized for like a few seconds at least? Come on. Alright. Yeah, right back out, right? And probably because their animations guy fucking left the company for years. Honestly. Oh no, Gore. I think that Tim Tao is somewhat comprehensible. Alright. Server's restarting. Just a moment. Wait. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised about this update. No spoilers, but it's just added Portland military. Oh wait, no, that's from 2:14 a.m. Never mind. Oh wait, no, that's changelog for next update. So wait, I feel like Portland military isn't that? Like, okay, sure, whatever. I don't really go to Portland that often. That's it. Got me all excited that he had dabs air vaulting or something. Oh, I didn't update. Fuck. Wait, I gotta do that. A brand new POI? Yeah, but it's just a fucking military. There's 50 other militaries you can go to. Whatever. Whatever. Now, if it was like added Portland Wizard Castle or something crazy like that, then I'd get hype. I'd start jumping around. I'd start wiggling really hard. It would be scary. But, no, it's not happening. DMC is a compulsive updater. It pollutes the experience over time. What? What? Having infinite content constantly added to the server pollutes the experience? I'm not with this. I do not subscribe to this line of thinking. I have to. I am vehemently against that take. Oh shit, I woke up the next day and there's fucking submarines you can go loot now? I hate this. Ah, what? What the fuck? Oh, there's fewer game crashes now? Fuck this shit! All right. Yeah, I think the having a stag battery would be sick. I love that there's like a ultra juiced counterpart to like every item, or at least like he's working towards every item. I think it's very, very satisfying loot when you start getting to the end game stuff. Think you lost Serena? Plus, it's literally labeled as the experimental server, meant to, the experimental version meant to be updated rigorously because he's still working on it. It's like the entire fucking point of the experience. It's what you signed up for. Not to mention, if you're a pleb like me and you don't have priority, those mod updates are a godsend. Lets you get in the server when it's max pop. In the middle of a restart cycle, it's fantastic. Those salty lemons. I've not attempted to place a claymore underwater. I'm not sure. I haven't fucked around with that. Oh shit, I never drank at the well. I went all the way back there to do that and then I forgot. Oops. I don't think many people have prio on this server. Like, Ben doesn't either. Oh no, Smoke does. Maybe 2 die. Who knows? Oh, I gotta get in the Discords, actually. I'll be in the Discord. If anybody wants to link up. Although I am pretty dead set on camping. I guess I probably need to consolidate all the emotes onto 7 TV because I think I'm paying for that. And it's just kind of usurped better Twitch TV. But I don't know. I feel like I should just have running subscriptions for him. Scabies. Ugh. I feel like I imagine scabies as being like an old-timey disease. I hear something? Maybe not. Okay. Hopefully, to die. Hopefully. In the meantime, I want to fuck over somebody else doing the endgame stuff. Ah, yeah, you're right, Lexi, you're right. Hello, Cutie Pie YouTube chat. Yeah, nope, still on Deer Isle. I think I disabled that, Nathan. I think I did, but I'm not sure. Well, I set it to be everybody, I think. I hope. Oh, wait, I can cancel. Oh, yes, I can cancel. Nice. Now it lets me for some reason. There we go. Wait, but it did. I clicked cancel and nothing happened. The timer is still ticking down. Oh, there it goes. It just takes fucking 10 minutes because nothing on YouTube works right. Okay. You can find pretty much everything in the temple. Those platforms will spawn so many different items. It's just that they spawn so many that getting the thing you want is rare. Oh my god. And that brings the little 1 back. The little, like, notification you can start a live thing. I fucking hate YouTube. So annoying. All right. Definitely tactical. The bitrate and the storing of VODs. The storing is really nice too. Back in the day, you could break your arm. What effect would it do? It would make your aim go like... Ooh, ooh, ooh. And you'd have to try to counteract it to shoot somebody. It's difficult. That's right, Luke Light. Well, see, here's my idea, Luke Light. Obviously, I need to get to the subs to get a claymore, right? So what I'm thinking is, I want to get to one of the subs, find a claymore, but then camp the sub with some mid-tier gun so that I can get a bunch of really good guns off of some super fully geared motherfuckers, and then go to the temple with the claymore. Because, I mean, that claymore might only kill the first guy, and that could be a group of 5 for all I know. So I'm going to want some firepower as well. Eh? Assembling kitchen cupboards. Well, that's fun, cutie pie. Good for you. What are you going to do with your boat once you get to the sub? That's a good question. A, I don't even get a boat, and I just find a sub by sight and then swim to it. B, I sink the boat. That's what I want to do, Holly, yeah. I want to go to the sub, get a claymore, camp the sub until a fully geared squad like ours do, you know? Because you could just, I'm just going to go prone in the nest, you know? And then I could just use sound. I can have a couple of light beers, I can play some other fucking game, or just yap or whatever, and then just wait until I hear stand up, kill them all. It's foolproof. There's nothing they can do. It's going to be amazing. I'm just saying, Holly. I'm just saying. You joined in. We could run some straff tat while we're prone on the boat. Couple of light beers. Do whatever. And the loot will come to us. Could be a lit staff. Could be 18 bear suits. Could be anything. Ooh, gunshots. The subs do disappear after server restart. Okay, roger. Noted. Gotta have today off. What? There's a mission to be done. Don't you know the lads off in the fucking other time zone that they got everything, and we got 2 bear suits to acquire, or we're never gonna finish this thing. Got 1 buried? Okay, nice, nice, nice. All right, so we've got my bear suit, but what about yours, Holly? I'm just saying, I don't know. This is the time. Strike while the iron is hot. Holly, you stream on YouTube. Hold up. I got a question for you. YouTube has this... It's very irrational. But it wants me to... It's got this little 1 here. And when I click that, it's like, new, members only live stream. I want the 1 to go away. I tried starting the members only live stream and then canceling it. And it doesn't help. Okay, do they teach you at the boot camp how to get rid of the fucking notification? It's just it's a me thing. I just hate seeing notifications up like this. It bothers me. And I can't ignore it. Do I have uBlock running? Can I just right click remove element? Yeah, it's not working for some reason. Fuck. Okay. There's a crossbow? Oh shit, I totally missed it. Wait, where was this crossbow? Picnic. Behind the camp house. Behind the camp house. Aha! I was hiding down there. Oh, I hear gunshots too. Good spot. All right. I'm just getting the Xbox game bar going, so I don't have to hold left click while I make these bolts. Nope, audio's normal. The same audio it's been for the last month. All right. I left him on the ground. These things are supposed to have a pretty high chance of a boat ticket, but fuck if I ever find loot on them. I don't know where the hell the loot spawns. God, I would kill to be able to drive that boat. Or better yet, if you could drive the big one, dude, that would be so fun. Imagine having fights, boat versus boat pirate fights, peeking through the little portholes and stuff. Holy shit, this game would be 1,000 times more fun than the rinky-dink fucking ribs. Why can't we ever get anything good? Why does every single vehicle added to this game have to be a death trap that's almost not worth it? Yes, we're getting the motorbikes that have been in the game files since 2015. Wow. The fire extinguisher would never be the same with the new melee system. It would just be exactly the same as a fucking wrench. All right. Oh god, yeah, nightmare Luglet. Peak DayZ, I loved 2015. As far as like the vision for the game went. Obviously I didn't love the fact that there was a billion bugs that caused the game to, you know, fall apart upon itself constantly, but the actual gameplay I preferred. I do play Reforger, big fan. Difference about 2015 versus now that you preferred. The old Gunplay, I heavily preferred. The old, like, weapon draw and whatnot was a lot slower. You couldn't just, like, okay, right, I have no crossbow in my hands. Oh, guy, right there. Drop shot. Okay, well, I missed, but you get the idea. You couldn't do that shit in old DayZ. But now you can do some fucking ridiculous maneuvers constantly. Movement was still way too fast in old days, but I don't know, it's still super way too fast. The biggest thing about new DayZ that I like is the jumping is good. The jumping and vaulting is really good. And that's added a lot to the game. But yeah, there used to be broken arms still. We used to have cooler vehicles, like we had the V3S that you could load up like fucking 12 people into the back of. As of right now, every single vehicle in Vanilla DayZ is a 4-seater maximum. Was the bus ever in game? I can't remember. I do like the Stalker Gunplay mod, yeah. It brings it closer to what it used to be. Stamina mattered a lot more in terms of like you wouldn't just be full sprinting everywhere, because if you ran out your stam completely, you'd be exhausted for a fight and have a harder time aiming. There was no hold breath in old DayZ, so you couldn't quick scope people the way that you do now. I hate the way you can just instantaneously scope a motherfucker. There is Vandervaart. Maybe. If you're thinking of the Cherno one, he's got a really good video on that on his YouTube somewhere. If you right-click the button, you should be able to select block element and frame. I think that maybe I have the fucking wrong U-block installed, or it's not running or something, because I couldn't see that that option. I gotta take a look at that. I wouldn't go so far as to say that the old Melee was better, necessarily, but I would be very curious to see how it performed with like modern tech and better servers and stuff, because it was very desyncy before. Like everything in the game was very, very desyncy. I feel like the old Melee could be pretty fun in modern days. It was a lot more precise. It was like your weapons actually had a hitbox. Oh yeah, I should look for a spark plug, huh, Holly? So like, right now, obviously, if I were to swing, see, my axe should be hitting the bottom of this thing here. But despite the fact that the axe is down there, it hits up here because there's no actual hitbox on these things, right? It's just auto-targeting to something near where you're swinging. In old DayZ, it would actually follow the trajectory of your swing. So if you swung like that and your target was over there, it would, you know, it would hit when it reached that point or whatever, you know? So you'd really have to aim for headshots, and you couldn't do shit like this. You know, that's modern DayZ melee combat. Just aim really high and the auto-targeting will hit the head. So there's a lot less precision going into it. And the ragdolls. Oh my god, the ragdolls were awesome. Not to mention another thing. In old DayZ, you couldn't just immediately tell whether or not somebody was unconscious, and I think that added a lot to the game. I hate that you hit somebody and it's like, oh, they're knocked. Oh, they're full dead. And there's never that degree of confusion. That's something that was really, really fun in Armor Reforger. It was very difficult or sometimes impossible to tell whether somebody on the ground was uncon or fully dead. So you'd have more reason to double tap. You'd have situations where you thought you double tapped, but then the enemy ends up waking up like 5 minutes later and then gets an opportunity to, you know, fight back. Little redemption. That shit is so fucking fun in Reforger, and it was so fucking fun in old DayZ, but that's all dead now. It's way more arcadey now. Now, there's lots of little things that made the game super special back then that have been cut and changed and butchered, which makes me very, very sad. I think uncon time now is way too short. Yes and no. I feel like, well, uncon times were wildly varying in old DayZ. Sometimes you go uncon for a few seconds. Sometimes you go uncon for 20 minutes. And I thought that was fascinating because you just never knew what the fuck you were gonna get. But I think it worked better in old DayZ with the fact that you didn't know if the enemy was uncon or dead based on the way that they fell over. I think uncon times being short is kind of more necessary because people are so easily able to determine whether you're dead or not. And having longer uncon times would work better if we had, you know, no canned animation for being unconscious. Yeah, it was a sporter on the front steps. I guess I do have bullets for it. Maybe I'll take it. No mag, though. Okay. Well, I'm hand-bugged. Oh, wait, there we go. It just took 20 minutes to reconfigure itself. I wonder if I did disable it on the page. Let me check. Well, it's on a little pop-out thing. Hold up. Let me take a look. U-block origin. I don't get it in the right-click menu. I don't know why. I can, if I go to the top bar, I can do create a custom filter, but if I right-click, I don't get that option like I used to. And I have it in a little pop-out thing, so it's, I don't know how the fuck to get the little, taskbar menu up there. I don't know. I don't want to get shot here anyway, though. Let's keep moving. I don't agree, Memesa, because I think that's a lot of speculation. We have no idea that if DayZ went in a direction of greater realism, more milsim-y aspects, we don't know how that would affect the player base. There's just, like, that's maybe having the harder mechanics would make the game less popular. Maybe it wouldn't. I don't know. Nobody knows. You know, there's no way to actually gauge that. I think that's just a lot of speculation. Nobody knows, Tim Tao. Nobody knows. Make use of context menu when appropriate. Oh, let me take a look. Now that we're in a shed. Let's see. I also don't know. I have the U-block on Chrome, and I don't know if that's like heavily stripped down from the fucking Firefox one, because I remember at some point it became worse. Context menu. Oh yeah, make use of the context menu when appropriate. That is set. You go to YouTube. Oh wait, no. I'm so stupid. I'm looking at my Firefox browser right now, not my Chrome. Oh, okay. Wrong browser. Hold up. Make you... Okay, not there. Oh, because the fucking Chrome one is uBlock Origin Lite. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know if I can even get the original for Chrome right now. Just so annoying. Ugh. I wanted to look at one more thing. Okay. I would also like to note, to further my argument, let's see, new player controller days. Update. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go to the AI so I don't have to ask Reddit. When was DayZ new player controller update? June 14th, 2018. Let's take a look. DayZ final entries beta 0.63 patch drops tomorrow. 7 years ago. Okay. All right. So that's accurate. Reach stable branch on November 7th, 2018. Okay. So that was 2018. Wait, 2018? Is that true? Shit, I thought new player controller was 2016. Hold up. 7 years ago. What is 7 years ago? Damn. That's AI information not valid? Bitch, you can fucking go to the link. You could I'm clicking on the fucking link of the Reddit thread. Are you stupid? All right. Damn. Is this new player controller patch? For some reason, this entire time I was thinking the new player controller is 2016, mid 2016. Unless they did like an early fucking alpha thing for it. Hold up. Am I wrong? What's my point? Oh, my point is that in 2018, when they made the game fucking easier, it still experienced a real lack of motherfuckers until many years later. And I would attribute this more to bug fixes and not having everything fall apart on itself constantly. Wait, what year in 2018? All right, well, that assumes June. It's pretty early. I'm just really curious right now when exactly when the new player controller was it really not? I'm looking at my Discord real quick. Hold up. I'm gonna search new player controller and go to the first instance of talking about it. Oh yeah, in 2017 we were talking about just call me when the new player controller comes. Huh. Man, my history was all over the place. I think I've been saying for ages that it was like mid 2016, but it was mid 2018. Whoops. Okay, so then we had Legacy Gunplay, Legacy Player Controller for 4 years in this game. The new gunplay, the new movement, the being able to jump and vault and stuff, mythic. As opposed to Arma 2 movement and shooting. Yeah, I should deal with my guns for sure. I'm saying that I mostly liked the gunplay of the old player controller, Big Z. I will admit that the jumping and vaulting is way better now than in the old days. I think it was 2018. Because I think console release was like waiting on the new player controller, I think. Is it the one that's got all the white walls, Gavin? I've been there before, but yeah, it was kind of disappointing. Looks really cool, though. It would be nicer if there was a separate jump and vault key, but in the old days, the only thing you could do was a slow vault, which would effectively just teleport your character through a short fence. They do a slow step over animation. You can actually see, I don't know if it's the exact same animation, but when the zombies do that like slow step over of the fences, I think that might be like the old vault animation. Probably Ruined Fat. Alright, don't see much on the bridge. I don't think they should add slide and dive. Although I wouldn't mind if there was a modded server with slide and dive. If we can get like one Matrix Max Payne server, that'd be cool, but I don't think it should be vanilla. Badly. Oh, fuck. Maybe I'll hold on to that for another. Hey! We got a sharpening stone. Oh, pretty good, Henderson. Don't say it like that, Handini. Come on. Okay. Thank you, Nigel. Thank you. But yeah, I don't think that you can easily attribute DayZ's success to the dumbing down of the gameplay. Maybe that's why it's successful, but I don't think you can say that definitively in any way, shape, or form, and I think it's stupid to do so. There's a lot of aspects of this game that are ridiculously brutal for new players. The game teaches you almost nothing when you get in it. And most new players spawn in and fucking die to zombies over and over because the game does not teach you about heavy attacks. The game does not teach you about blocking. The game does not teach you about fucking anything. It's really a lack of hand-holding, suffering experience. But it turns out that people want that. A good amount of people want to be challenged. They want to just be thrown into a sandbox. Yeah, COVID could have fucking had an impact. Although it was taken off a little bit before COVID. In 2019, we were going back up to 25K. Probably console release got more eyes on the game, and also the game just became... Oh, mods. Mods is a huge one. Mods reinvigorated the motherfuckers so much. And that came around... a lot of the modding tools got released around, like, 2019. I don't think you should be able to block zombies in this game. Blocking in general is so dumb. Oh, this guy's swinging a fire axe at me. But, I have my arms up, so he can't hurt me. What the fuck? Pretty good, Irish. Pretty good. Livonia was a good time. Thank you, Evil T-Cell. John McClane's been working on this map for like 5 or 6 years. I remember many, many years ago when Deer Isle was first like getting announced, and I looked at it for fucking 3 minutes and I was like, this looks like shit. It just looks like Cherno again. Fuck. God, I wish these map modders would make something unique, for fuck's sake. Little did I know that he was working on some of the craziest shit ever seen in DayZ modding. I was just looking at pictures like Oceanville. Yeah, it's very funny, KDX. But he's made a good map for DayZ. It flows very well for this game. which is pretty fascinating for somebody that doesn't play. It's got great loot progression. It's got great like incentives to get deeper into the map. It's got a real the quest creates a really good crisscross to get people running into each other. He's even got like really good kind of player engagement incentives. The teleport messages for the temple, the smoke shafts on the oil rigs when somebody's on it, the beeping for the fucking underwater diving stuff and whatnot being all loud. There's like lots of things that kind of announce and engage players, which is really good for a map this big because you need a little bit of help so it doesn't feel super empty. Yeah, the staff with the light. It's all so well put together. I mean, somebody's getting towards the final stage of endgame, barely nicked. Probably Grinch. Gunshots at Paris. That's not my target. That's another thing that's really nice. I love that he has certain zones for loot. Like the swamp being the NBC place makes that so much less painful. I remember trying to do the NBC quest stuff on Banov and hating my fucking life. I went to like 30 different hospitals across the entire map and I kept finding the same pair of boots instead of the fucking thing that I needed because there was only like 1 or 2 loot spawns per each town. That was fucking torture. Having the concentrated looting zones is nice. That's something that Deadfall does that's really nice too. You need with like a gas mask and filters for the tunnel, and they've got an area that's like designated good for finding gas masks and filters. Got a Claymore, Dutchman? Nice. The hell is that? Oops, with the Windows key. Oh, thank you, Handini. I was thinking about trying that Salvation server. I was inspired mostly because I was watching Trey24K and all of his friends play it, and they were just kind of like meandering outside their base, not paying attention. And I was just thinking, like, how many other basers are just meandering outside of their base, not really paying attention, while some psycho camps it for fucking 3 hours? That could be kind of fun. I saw them do a nice boosting raid into a hospital too. That was cool. No endgame tonight, no. Most likely. I mean, who knows? We might blow up somebody that has everything with a Claymore later. Might skip it all. Trey has been playing DayZ, yes. Top bagel. All right. Train? No train. Darn. Good times, Grinch. Good times. Torture, pain, suffering, but good times. Yeah, the adrenaline you get in this game is very good, Cutie Pie YouTube chat. Very good. Don't know how I'm able to roll solo so often. I mean, the servers that I play are really good for just grouping up with randoms. I've met, like, honestly, all my friends on the internet, like Holly and Ben and Sour and all them, I pretty much met them all by just randomly running into them in game and then having runs with them. You can do that too. Just fucking join up on day one to Molsk, start a fire, talk to the first person that comes wandering around. And if they're really annoying, you can just kill them, which is awesome. Yeah, if Ben's really annoying, I can't just kill him, or it'd be awkward. The best thing about running with randos, they're disposable. I remember, yeah, so the first time I ran into Holly was on Namalsk, and I ran into her and I was like, yo, there's some people we gotta go kill at the hospital or some shit like that. I don't remember the exact situation, but there was something about the Vorkuta hospital and having to go down there and get somebody for revenge. That's all I remember. Ben, one of my first runs with Ben was on Livonia, where he took me hostage and locked me in the Livonia prison. And he kept calling me by the wrong name. That disrespectful son of a bitch. I can't remember my first run with Sour, though. I think the first time I ran with Sour might have been when I was drunk with Kadiak on Namalsk, and then Sour joined, and he was drinking as well. And we spent like 4 hours dying to this one guy and then trying to instantly spawn and sprint right back to where he was and then dying to him over and over and over again. I don't remember if we got him or not. Hey, Mackie. All right. Oh, nice, Toledo. Yeah, Livonia is a very, very pretty map. Haha, that's right, Tip Tao. Who did you build the igloo with on the mosque? I know there was Holly Days, not Holly, but Holly Days. There was, fuck, who was the other person? Was it I think Lax was there at some point. And then there's somebody else? Was it Sour? Doing all right, Phaser's not losing by any means. He used to be able to build igloos on the mollusk, but it got removed at some point, sadly. So we had a time when we went down south, because usually people just build igloos out on the ice for funsies sometimes, but we decided to build it up on the mountain by Hilitary, like that goes to the helicopter. We made like 20 of them. We just had this igloo village. It was crazy. We like had a couple fights there. It was sick as hell. What? I never did loot the fire station. Whoopsie. Nice, good condition. Swappity. Nice. What the fuck? Damn, it's got so many parts too. No way to flip that though, huh? Thank you, Dracula. I don't know if that works anymore, Curry. I have a feeling that it doesn't, but I can't remember exactly. Maybe? I'm not sure. Been a while since I've tried. Thank you, Little Light Green of YouTube chat. Yeah, it was a fun time. All right, getting near the swamp now. Let's see. Let me find a rifle, please. What's at 522.20? Also, chat, for fuck's sake. If you're gonna link a VOD with a timestamp, you know you can just add the timestamp on Twitch. There's a button for it. Come on, guys. You don't act like boomers over here. Yeah, I tab out here game volume. You want this to be set to update graphics and sound here. Okay, what is this clip? Apropos of nothing. No information. No timestamp. I'm gonna teach you guys something, okay? Hold up. Alright, just a sec. One moment. Alright, if you want to fucking link a time, you can click the little cog at the bottom right. Alright. It looks like this. And you could do that. Instead of typing 522.20, make me fucking do the work. You could just do this. It's so easy. What's at 522.20?
Yeah, I went out the top, but I found it accidentally, you know, as well. I was like just trying to look for a way to the door. I fucked up.
Doesn't show in the menu? What? It should be right here. Right there. Copy video URL.
Are you on the...
Oh, you're the motherfucker
I
shooting
see
at me.
someone.
Well, I know how that all played out. I died. All right. Let's get to the swamp. I imagine shots at that angle would be pretty awkward. But who knows? I feel like with a backpack jump or something, you could probably get the angle. Alright. Not too far. Do I go to Waldeboro or do I go to maybe the hunting camp on the left? With the well? No more food. Sorry, yeah, Westbrook, not Waldeboro. They're both W. I got them mixed up. You're right. When will we find a rifle? Please. I'm hoping we find a convoy in the swamp. I feel like I've stumbled upon a ton of them. I need pliers too. No mag? Damn. Rip. No camp crash up here right now. That one seems pretty common too most of the time, but I don't think I see it. GG, Tim Town. Is it just wind? I must have. What? Did I hear something? Am I losing my fucking mind? I thought I heard like a sound. Certainly doesn't feel like anybody's around me, but I'm paranoid. Maybe I can check and see if any loot's left from the camp crash that's usually up here. Holly's abandoned us. We're alone now. It's usually like right here. Nah, nothing. Okay. I'll load this up for space. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. Who catch a band for what? I don't think I'm aware. Just roaming around. But we're playing at a camp, the sub, and then ideally the temple later on. This is the move. I didn't really look at that whole situation, Drifter. I don't know. I haven't done any investigations. I cannot speak. Whatever. We go again. Maybe this is the one gamer that's progressive enough to refer to every person as her by default. You ever think of that? Let's break the paradigms, motherfuckers. All right, get some more water here. Thank you, Navy. Yeah. A wingsuit would be sick as hell, cutie pie. And there is, I don't know. Who knows? John McClane might make a fucking paraglider or something. There is a paraglider platform at the mountain. Maybe he's working on something. You never know. Little hints, little hints. Yeah. Well, I'd have to look cutie. I never trust the chat's interpretation, so I'd want to see myself, but I have no idea. But whatever. We're dead. We're free. We can go camping. I can't complain. A little break from the struggle. Hello, Terror the God. Howdy, howdy. No, I held TRMZ up way south. It was another camp like this, but it was a very different location. We're way up north right now, pretty close to the swamp. That was a good stick up. Oh, I've looped. Oops. All right, I'm going to go away from keyboard for a moment. I'll be right back. What the hell is wrong with you, Slew? What's going on with you? Jesus, get it together. What was that? Oh. Oh my God. Okay. Wish I had a better gun. Didn't really lock in how close those were. Those are pretty far right there, but I don't know about the rest of them. Sounds like Old Town. Still might find a rifle at this lodge. Roger, roger. Oh, those birds are freaking me out. I've been playing DayZ since the summer of 2012. Very long time. Almost the beginning. I was not early enough to play the mod back when he spawned with revolvers, but I was back when he spawned with Mackies. This is purgatory, Kai. It's never gonna end. Thank you, Big Ed. Appreciate it, Cringe. I should hope you think that. If I played DayZ for more than 12 years and I had nothing to show for it, that'd be pretty fucking sad. It's hard out here, Kai. The longest is probably this run that the multi-day run I had on this server called Project Blackpool. It was this dinosaur server thing that was super hardcore. And me and my friend V, we killed 87 people together as a team, as a duo. And we lasted for like 3 days. It was crazy. If you type exclamation point 87 VOD, you can see an old re-upload of that. Yeah, that's a good one, Sniffles. The minigun clip is under exclamation point Fryem, F-R-Y-E-M. I don't know where the minigun came from. Or where it was used other than Blackpool. I haven't seen it anywhere else. It's sick though. Oh, what a juke. That's Velatrix DD. Used to run a lot of DayZ with her. A couple years ago. I'm going to be looking for submarines. We're not quite in submarine territory yet, at least not like the northern one. We got to head to the very, very north of the map. We're getting there. Just got to get through the swamp here first, which is pretty sketchy. People can be hiding in any one of these goddamn reeds. Luckily, we have really good camo, though, so we should blend in. Follow the trees. Now the subs are just like water-based heli crashes, effectively. Holy moly! My chances of winning a fight like that are very low. But I might be able to scavenge something. I don't know. I have no armor. I have no good guns. I don't know, man. That is pretty close to the teleport, yeah. Well, actually, teleport might be that way, so that might be more towards train bridge entrance. Yeah, because if any of these people are wearing a plate, I'll either need to get a headshot or I need to shoot them twice in the plate in the span of like a second, which is... It's a long shot, because they only have to hit me once. Yeah, I might just avoid. We kind of got to go towards them to get to the bridge here. I mean, I'm curious. If we find a corpse and they move on, that would be pretty nice, because they might be so geared they don't need everything. Maybe it was towards teleport. I don't know. It's hard to tell from this angle. If night comes, I don't even know if I'll be able to see the rewards to find them. Deer Isle might effectively be the biggest map, but I'm not really 100% sure about that. Thank you, Jafu. Thanks, Big-Eyed Fishes earlier too. I might have missed that. Thank you. And Evil T-Cell as well. Pripyat is pretty big. Although I don't know if Pripyat just feels big because there's nothing on it. You're just holding W forever looking at nothing. Thoughts on the new Badlands map? It's just going to be Takistan, it seems like. Every release trailer they've showed about it is just like, ah, yes. We're basically repackaging Takistan. Move some stuff around, call it a new map, charge people another $20. Call it a day. $30? 30? Jesus. Fuck. I don't know. I have low expectations after Sakal. Yeah, I mean, the last one was $27. So that would make sense that it's around 30. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I think I see a human corpse on that bridge as well, maybe. I heard something. What am I hearing? Is that digging? No, it wouldn't just be one sound then. That's human too. Two dead. I could wait until nightfall and then try to loot him. Almost here. That's not a trade, chat. They're not even facing each other. Bodies might go poof by that time. I mean, if this is the fight that I literally just heard, that was only like 10 minutes ago at max. So we got a lot of time. What's that little fucking clicking sound that happens? Alright, well, we're gonna have to grab quick, so let's sort inventory. Make it go here. Okay. Oh, Pripyat is fucking huge. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Wow. I didn't even know it got that big. All right. Can we get some light? Pretty good coffee time. Let's see. I think we should wait until it's darker. It'll be real dark in just a second here. A little longer, a little longer. All right, well. Check under. Haven't been shot yet. Oh, huge. Oh, fuck! Why is the box of Mosin ruined? And there's no other Mosin rounds. Oh, fuck me. That sucks. Oh, AK with 30 rounder. Holy shit. Although it's not showing up in the preview, which is weird. Okay. Good. Holy shit. STG? Oh my god. Oh my god, he's so stacked. Holy shit. Oh! No! No! Why? I surrender! I surrender! I surrender! Wait! Fuck! Chat, that was not a fucking sporter. Damn! I wonder if that person just showed up or if they'd been sitting there the entire time waiting for somebody to loot. Fuck, we were almost so rich. I'm so sad. Thank you, Jafu, for the sub, too. A very far force man. Do they have NVGs? I don't know, Lou! Did you get a good look at them? As I sure didn't. Damn it, that's everything we needed. All the food, all the bullets, all the mags. Ah! So close to glory. I don't know if I actually heard something. That might have been just the ambience that I heard. Fucking the worst part is, it sounded like I got shot from like the bushes that I had just checked on the side of the bridge that I came from, but I didn't see him. I waited so long. Yeah, absolutely, Deluxe. I have many times. Was that armor on this guy? Alright, shot badly damaged, great. Alright, I'm taking the eastern side up. I do not want to go through the fucking swamp again. Fuck that place. It's miserable. So, just too many bushes. Thank you, Lou. Yes, this would be good. I mean, if I get to Area 42 and I still don't have an automatic with a full mag, maybe. Maybe. I need the slots, fuck. That's really funny, Kaz. That's great. I love that. Owned. Not much. That lax clip is ridiculous. I don't know what's wrong with that man. This is with gamma click. Here, you want me to take it off? Sorry, my bad click. Let me take the gamma off. All right. Are you happy? I don't know. Click was complaining, Protein. Sorry. We gotta do it this way now. Thank you, Lou. Oh my God, thank you for the 5 subs. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it very much. I'll forgive you this time. Wish it weren't so dark. I think that's why Holly always wants NVGs so bad, Shaboy. I always give them to her if I've got them and she doesn't. It's not about seeing things up close, Deluxe. It's about seeing things far away, like a player in these hills that I want to chase down and murder. The glow stick won't help me with that, sadly. We were so close to being rich. This is fine. I found some dead bodies up in the swamp on the bridge. I watched them for like 10 minutes. I waited until the darkest of night to go try to loot them. I looted one entirely, and then the second one I got shot at by like a suppressed SVD or something. Oh, food. Nice. Take a look at the market. I do not believe that canned food spoils. If it does, I would be very, very surprised because I have never seen that happen. And I've played this game for so long that I feel like if that was a thing, I would have seen it at some point. I'm gonna figure out where the well is, but it's real hard in the dark. Too picky for reheated spaghetti? Damn, dog. On intensa. Actually, wait, hold up. Can I game bar this? Oh, maybe not. Fuck. Doesn't like when I'm holding Alt. SpaghettiOs do disgust me, though. SpaghettiOs are just so sugary, and that seems so fucking wrong for something that shouldn't be sugary and sweet tasting. I hate it. I hate anything that combines like sweet and savory, like beans, like the baked beans that are like kind of sweet. Ugh. Orange chicken is alright though. I guess that's my exception. Alright, let's go down towards Cushville. Why don't we? Holly's not showing up, no. She's abandoned us today. YouTube chat. I don't know what that means, TLHB, and it scares me. I do not believe that eating food from the can will give you metal poisoning. No. Plus, don't these cans have like plastic lining on the inside? It's like nigh imperceptible. Why is this like a little bit red? This doesn't get gas bombed, right? No, surely not. Weird. Does aluminum even poison you? Oh. Yeah, nah. Oh, yeah, nah. Great. Thanks, guys. Whoa!
Hello.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? My name is Danny. So here's what I'm doing right now. I'm running all the way up north to find a submarine, and I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna swim to it, and then I'm gonna find a gun, and I'm gonna roost in the roost. You know, the little roost where you can hide, and I'm gonna wait for a boat to show up, and then I'm gonna kill them when they come. Anyway, what were you gonna say something?
You just find the submarine. What the fuck? No, continue.
Okay.
I listen to you.
Anyway, I need to get up there really quickly, so I gotta take a look through your pockets real quick at the threat of me shooting you. Could I take a look through your stuff?
Yeah, why not? Shouldn't we?
Okay. Just drop your things on the ground momentarily, and I will not shoot you.
What? Sorry, can you repeat me?
Sorry, I didn't catch that. I need you to drop your clothes on the ground like this. You.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
You stupid bitch. You stupid. Come on. Come on. Show me your best. Show me your best. Come on. What you got? That's it. That's it. That's it. Come on. Come on. Fight me. Come on. 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 Pathetic. Thank you, Broken. You can play at that game, you son of a bitch. How you feeling? It's not gonna work out. You want to take this knife and kill yourself? Die with honor. Come on. No. Kill yourself. Kill yourself right now. Now, what are we doing? Oh my God! All right. Well, extra bandage acquired. Worth it? I don't know. I don't know why he was cutting up the shirt. Wouldn't listen. What a... I thought I explained myself well. I don't know. I got things to do out here. It was important. I wouldn't have even taken anything. He had nothing. Would have gone about his merry way. Alright. We should hopefully run into some folks that have some actual gear to take on the road down here. The Eastern Road's pretty nice for that. Shit, there's two. I'm fucked. No, invisible wall. God damn it. Ah, that guardrail looked turned over, but you couldn't run over it. No. Shit. Fuck. Ah. All right, I'm gonna AFK for 1 minute. Just a sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some more caffeine. BRB. Sorry, I had to get a couple of bananas too. Little snack. Just a moment. Hopefully it's daytime by now. Hopefully we find a better gun than a Derringer with only 2 shots. Lou has a question. What? Well, fucking spit it out then. Come on. Yeah, they did, Lou. They did. Both of them. MVGs, Stag Plate, SVD, DMR, ESP, ABC, all of it. I've never looked into voiceover work, Brandon, but that sort of thing would be fun. But I've never like seriously considered it. Hello, Sin of YouTube chat. Howdy. Alright, pop this again. Yeah, sure, Fierce. It's the worst part of spawning. Drink for so long. Hard to find a water bottle in this town. All right. They got fucking entire zombie conventions? Damn. I didn't think that... Unless this is like a while back or something. Oh, wow. Damn, I never even heard of that before. That's cool. Alright, where was this shooter at? What does that say? It's so shiny. Gazavaya Zadvijka. I have no idea. See you, Terror the God. Thanks for stopping in. Good luck with working. I hope I can enjoy my time. I just want to find a gun. Is that a person? Oh, they got guns. Oh, they have a helmet, though. I probably can't get them with my bare hands. Okay. So, what do we do? Try anyway, or... Fuck. Not much to lose, except for the 5 minutes I spent drinking at the Weller's 2 of them. There's no way I'm not doing that. Oh, God. Get out of sight. Get out of sight. I need a gun. Still don't think I can beat a shotgun with this thing even. But maybe we'll try. Okay. Fuck is happening here? Maybe they just came from here because they got some swag already. They just threw that for funsies. Wait, that zombie seems semi-aggro for some reason. Oh. Right before they see me through the window. Other one's gotta be showing up, surely. He's got a shotgun. Oh, okay. Well, that's just the worst luck of my fucking life. He's trying to be sneaky. All right. I was still like in the stun lock from falling. Wait, was it a bow? I swear to God. Shit. Wait. Oh no, it was the shotgun. Sorry. It was the shotgun. It just sounded weird because I died instantly. Oh, that's so unlucky. I really didn't think he'd be looking in here because I thought his friend on Discord would be like, "Yo, he's upstairs. He's upstairs." But he avoided the stairs and went to the goddamn window right where I jumped out. Fuck. Ah. Oh. Okay. I think if I camp the stairs, like where I killed that guy, if I'm like leaning around, I think there's like a fucking 95% chance that I die. Because that guy's got a shotgun. He's probably got buckshot. I got a pistol. At that range with, I mean, the best I could hope for is a trade. You don't want to take somebody face to face with a shotgun in this game. It doesn't matter. I can have fucking aim hacks, okay? Wall hacks, everything. I can instantaneously shoot this guy between the eyes in a millisecond the moment his face is visible. And he'll still kill me with a shotgun because I'm on 190 ping and the trade window in DayZ is fucking huge. Hello, Popsy? That's not a thing about shotguns, Natural Born. That's the thing about any fucking, you know, any gun that shoots fast in this game. If you have a corner, like, say you're leaning and that tree right there is the doorway. If you're doing this and you wait for him to come around the doorway, on my ping especially, by the time I see them peek the doorway, they're already shooting me. And I'll be able to shoot back, but then the result is we just shoot each other. And most often, especially in higher ping situations, you're just both gonna die. You can't really take fights that close up without a little bit of trickery. My experience. Don't have fiber? Bitch! There is a physical limitation to the goddamn speed of light, okay? I played on an EU server. I'm from Southern California. My connection has to travel like 3,000 miles. Oh, yeah. More like 5,000 miles. God damn. That is far. Okay. I should not loot this apartment. It is a waste of time. We're near the airfield. I think we're west side. You know what? Okay, this shirt should have like 2 more slots than the t-shirt. Come on, it's got a little pocket. What are we doing? Why am I doing this again? I have to get off. I'm getting away from these Sakal apartments. They're worthless. I need DayZ to solve its only spawning 2 pieces of loot in each building problem when it comes to these buildings with 50 rooms. Damn, pants shack. I'd like to watch that Woba video, actually. Maybe we'll do that right now. I was thinking about doing that and I forgot. Or we can do it while we're camping. That's a prime camping activity once we finally get there. Oh no, we're near the road to Cushville. There might be little tidbits that I haven't heard of before, Deluxe. I just want to get there. I just want to be on the sub. Yeah, I need a gun. I need an automatic with a full mag. And then, hey, it's me. And then we can do anything. We had one very briefly earlier, but it was all lost. At least I got my knife back. Yum. Camp Bear is an option too. That's true. That's true. That place is usually paid off for me. Might be the move. Thank you, Bubsy. I hope so. I've not deluxe. Not as yet. Yeah, the modded weapons are all over the place. They just seem to randomly have like insane recoil, and you never know which ones are gonna have decent recoil and which ones aren't. Somebody's opening the K-Muck facility way up north. I'm not sure, Lou. I don't actually know. Following the pattern, most of the stag items have crazy durability, so one would think it would work, have a little more durability points, but I'm not sure. That's not a fucking thing, Deluxe. There we go. You die, D-Double. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, I should be dead. Oh, I should be dead. I'm gonna be dead in a second.
Hello?
Miss. damn it. I only had 3 bullets, so I couldn't finish the guy on the ground or I wouldn't have rushed. Ah! Damn. Damn. I just want to find one decent gun. Give me a pistol with a full mag, or give me the repeater, but at least 6 shots. Please. We've been down to melee or like derringers for the most part. Where's the luck? Oh, does it look like I'm trying to do Stoffel? Oh, there's some luck. Ooh, that could turn into something. Do they have sub-spawns in the south? I'm not actually... Oh my god, this one's stacked. Alright. A lot of good bullets. Now we just need the gun. Server's restarting. We'll be back in just a sec. One south of mine, another spawn south of Stonington. Oh shit, okay, I didn't know they went that far south. Good to know. Very good to know. Gotta see if that's on the map. Oh yeah, they do mark them. Okay, nice. That's good to know. Okay, that's definitely something to keep an eye out for. They're all over the place. Moving out in the middle of the islands. Damn, alright. Lot of opportunities. So we could even like take the west coast up and see if we spot one on there. What if they all have the same loot? Yeah, it seems like it. Good to know. The southern ones do suck? Oh, interesting, okay. Maybe they're just weighted differently or something? I don't know. They certainly seem to have the same loot pools, I think. Maybe? What's like a really good gun? Oh, they got M4s, they got FALs. Data verification. That's ZAM. ZXAM, Lexi. Alright, one sec, one sec. Fucking data verification. But the server doesn't max out. We'll see. There we go. Nice. These things even spawn loot. I swear to God, every time I come here, there's like literally nothing, not even a hat. Oh wow, Don Boss, nice. All doors are shut, so I guess the server just restarted. Never mind. It's got to be about the snow briefcases, right? Yeah, okay. Tell me about it, almost no loot. Oh my God. Wow. Does the prison even have any loot? I feel like the last time I went there was completely useless, but I don't know. Oh yeah, we might do that, Exhorter. If T-Ryle punishes me hard enough that I just feel so much pain I can't take it anymore. Okay, well, I'm never looting this place again. Jesus Christ. It's not even bad loot. It's literally no loot. These guys are usually juiced up, but this one's totally empty too. Fuck. I didn't find those in the buildings though, Deluxe. I mean, the police cars are great everywhere. Stonington, wherever. Every police car is like stacked, but all these barracks are fucking useless. The coolest thing about Deadline is that it you have air vaulting. So Dab programmed it that you can jump, and then you can jump again in the air, effectively. Like you can do the jump command, which allows you to vault onto something after a jump, which is super sick. You can do parkour. It's cool as hell. All right. On that Salvation server, Palm, do you just use the boat to do that, or do you need to like get a pay to take the boat ferry to Namalsk or whatever, or is it just free? Just curious. Put gas in it. Ah, I see. I see. What a waste. On Dab's server, I would have been able to air vault onto that thing. But no. Not here. Alright, maybe we go by the air. Oh my god, where are these zombies coming from? Hey, food, nice. Fuck yeah. Give me a blaze, give me a blaze. Yeah, there is a whole crazy questline thing going on. Something to do with a rocket ship and a deadline and a giant timer that tells you how long you have until the deadline and a spacesuit. There's a bunch of stuff going on. I don't know too much about it, but yeah, there's like a bomb in a shed and some shit. Lot happening on that server. But the best thing is the air vaulting. Not the moon server. No. This is the deadline. Oh no, existential. Horrible. Thanks, existential. Please, 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 please. Please. Nothing. Hello, yours girl, for some reason in YouTube chat. Alright. Did we get lucky? I found a blaze here before. Maybe. Come on. Arrows. Hey, thank you, Tim Tap, for the 5 subs again. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. You're going crazy. Let's ignore that guy for a sec. Ah, fuck. I thought this shaft of light was a gun for a second. That's how desperate I am. Nothing? No, something. Pistol bullets. Great. Alright, well, I got like 12 more castles to check. It'll take like 30 minutes and we'll probably come away with nothing. But on the off chance that we find a blaze, we have this box of bullets. It could be a tundra too, right? Maybe. Could be a savanna. I'm wondering if these only have a maximum of 1 loot spawn. Because I don't think I've seen more than 1 loot spawn in any of these, so... Is it not worth checking the rest if I find something on the stairs? I don't know. Also, these stairwells are pretty juiced on, like, Cherno, but I don't think I've ever seen anything on this map. Some pants on this? Oh, okay, wait. And stuff up top? Okay, good to know, good to know. Hello, Riton. What's up? Arrows. Busy with beers, hell yeah! Delicious! Alright, nothing yet. Moment of truth. Right up here. This is it. Oh, nothing. Nothing. Wait. 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 Right here. Okay, well, there's got to be one. There's got to be one thing, right? There's got to be like one. Just one. I missed it. I must have passed over it. There can't just be nothing. There's never nothing. Maybe I looted that one already, and I just mistakenly went back to it. Don't think I looted that bit, but still nothing. Alright, last couple over here. I'm feeling lucky. Uh, okay. One more. I don't think anybody passed through here. I think the loot just sucks. I'm not even gonna check. Well, what if? Chat, have you for sure seen 2 items spawn in these? On this map? Not like some other map, but like on this map? Okay, well that was a waste of time. Fuck. %, seen 2 item spawns? Okay. Inland PDs will find shotguns sometimes. The coastal ones, it just seems like the stuff around the PD is only worth looting. Alright, I popped on the auto run button. Let me just make sure I'm not going to run into something, and I'm going to auto run towards the airfield. I'll be right back. 1 sec. I auto-run by activating the Xbox game bar while holding sprint and go forward. Very nifty. Alright, we'll go to the airfield. Find something at the airfield. Right here. I haven't heard a heli crash in a while. Maybe we're due. I don't think this thing's military loot despite being here, but I feel like I've seen press vests in industrial before, so maybe worth checking. Nothing. Damn. AFK guy. Ah. I don't use an Xbox. I use the Xbox Game Bar. It's a thing that Windows forces you to have installed on your computer when you install Windows. Probably just lore, Paul, I imagine, just adding to the vibe. Because we talking about Dr. Scooper turning into the smoke monster. Ow! That seemed close enough. Oh, sorry, terrible one. Okay, I got that mixed up. My bad. Ah, fantastic military loot, a sporter. Well, at least it's got a 30 rounder. Nice. Okay, aggroed from a while away. Cool. Cool. Okay, where's the mag? I got bullets for that thing. Ooh, alright, we're shaping up, we're shaping up. How are these missing, bro? Okay. Please AK mag. Please AK mag. Please. Mackey's good. Got a lot of bullets for that. And mags. Badly damaged though, but you know. Oh, we got the mag for the Glock too. Okay, we'll do that first and foremost. A lot, Precky. Been close to glory a couple of times, but we never quite got it. Get a mag for this though, and we're set. So damaged. Ugh. Everything is damaged. Fuck. That creepy sounding little sound. Freaky. I swear to God, this exact same leather duffel bag has been like every one of these shacks. All right, well, not incredible, but it helps. Couple more barracks, sure. Ah! I was about to say 2 more AKs and still not a mag, but no, we got it. Let's fucking go. All right, and a pristine one. Whoo. Fuck yes, doggy. Full up. Even with just this, I think I could camp out a boat coming to a sub. 30 rounds. Pistol backup if we're fucking desperate. Gotta get up there now. I gotta look at something real quick, 1 sec. Just a moment. This guy, oh god, I can't hear myself. Giggity something. He was in Holly's chat, being super weird to some lady, going like, "Can I see your feet?" Like just creepy shit like that. And it was so weird. And then I banned him because he was doing that. And he asked me, "What did I say wrong?" in the unban request. But like, bro. The weird feet thing in Holly's chat. Bro, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Exclamation, exclamation, exclamation. OMG, OMG, what the fuck? Exclamation, exclamation. Send deny decision. Done. Ah, justice. Alright, cool. Real nice to find a UMP as backup. Got so many mags for it now. This is a decent shot. We just find a better gun at the boat anyway. Yeah, SKS does feel a little rare on this map for whatever reason. It is Exhorter, yeah. Yeah, and he's a bad man. Yeah, I can't remember ever seeing a Tundra. Thank God he aggroed from so far. I thought it was somebody else. Oh shit! Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh fuck, the zombie's gonna give me away. Go! Go, jump! Get in the tower. Break? No break? These trees are pretty thick. But he might think I'm in them. I don't know if he saw. I saw him go in the tower. I mean, he might have been just going down the stairs because he just looted the top and then he went back inside. So he might not have noticed if he was just rushing down. Just worried he spotted the zombie because it was trailing behind me. But then again, if he did, he might just have seen the zombie hop the fence and not realize that I'm moving around here. If I'm him, I loot that tower, then I loot these barracks. There. Did he go out? Saw him go this way, and then I heard some footsteps. Oh, there. Must have armor. Damn. Damn. Maybe he doesn't have armor and the AKU just doesn't knock at that range. Because he hit me with an AKU and it did not knock me at that range. It's really hard to see through that fence. Fuck. My problem is I don't know if he had armor or not. If he doesn't, then he's in the same exact state as me. But if he does, then he's fine. He's got like pretty much full health. He's just so far away. Fuck, unlucky that he wasn't gonna continue looting. The moment I got there, he was leaving. If he was gonna go to that barrack, it would have been a lot easier. I would have stalked him a little more, but I didn't know how far I had to run before there's a break in the fence. I didn't want to lose him. Wow, thanks, Izzy. I'd be worried because we're kind of going the same direction here. Gotta get across. Hope it doesn't pop up right behind me. Fuck. What a place for a zombie. Okay. Think you blame the flame? I need more food soon too. Tuna didn't do much. What's that gated area? I feel like I've never seen this before. Huh. Well, that was underwhelming. Is this the heart of the island? Oh wow, Rodney, yeah, I can see that. What a scenic little area this place is. Pretty nice. Nah, I shot the tower guy one time, but he was really far away. And then missed a couple shots, and he respawned and hit me once in the chest. I had to pull off. He was kind of going this way, so we might cross paths once again, for all I know. Really hoping for a blaze or a savannah or anything. Oh, he's cool, Drubius. Would the repeater knock him? No. If the AK's not doing it, the repeater's definitely not doing it. I don't think. Is that what? Actually, I'm not 100% sure about that. Does the repeater have higher knocking potential than the AKU? I can't remember. Maybe it would then. The repeater is one shot to the chest to knock if you're like close range, but I don't know what how far it is until it falls off. That guy's shot had to have been just at the crux of not getting knocked out to one AKU shot. I don't remember what distance that is. A bottle? No. Make sure nobody's rolling up right now. Don't see anyone. I thought I heard something. I'm fucking hearing so many things today. fewer slots. Okay, let's just get up north. Keep moving. Oh, damn. So maybe the repeater would have knocked him if he didn't have armor. Well, shit. Wait, AKU is only 72 shock at point blank? Alright, I had that really mixed up then. AKU will not knock out in one shot at point blank. Thank you, Mr. Blue. I should have used the repeater. Egg game? What's egg game? Oh yeah, tier 2. Damn, thank you. Right now, behind the HUD of YouTube chat, we are trying to camp an area up north, a submarine, and then once we do that, we're gonna camp the temple. That's the plan. Reload. I would happily, if I had any more bullets. $75 shock to knock. 72 would not quite do it. It's 5 punches to knock somebody, so you can do the math from there. Or maybe it's 4 if you do it really quickly. You can definitely knock somebody in 4 heavy punches if you, like, have really good timing. Thank you, Ryder. Nah, I shot the guy once, he shot me once, and then we dipped off. All right. Thank you so much, Ryder Mike. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Ah, yes. I know about that one, Izzy. All right. Up. Ah, fuck, still swam. Damn it. the ATVs weren't so rare in the South. I haven't seen one sitting around in a while that wasn't like stripped of all wheels. Those things are so nice. You can go up north in like 5 minutes instead of 40. Ah, hunger. I feel like I read an article about a guy getting killed by a beaver a little while back. That's scary. Ha! Oh! Finally! Blessed day. Yeah, no, beavers are not capable of human killing. Hold up. Beaver kills man in Belarus. The incident is the latest in a series of beaver attacks on humans in the country, as animals make a comeback following hunting bans. Beaver has attacked a 6-year-old fisherman in Belarus, slicing an artery and causing him to bleed to death. It's the latest in a series of beaver attacks on humans in the country, as the rodents who have razor-sharp teeth have turned increasingly aggressive after wandering your homes, shops, and schools. The character of the wound was totally shocking, the village doctor Leon T. Sulim says. We had never run into anything like this before. You see? You fucking see? You fucking see? You want to talk to me? You want to fucking step up to me on my beaver murder knowledge? Come on. Got him in the leg. That's fucking right, Mad Binks, and they'll do it again. bus and a food stand for food. Hope we don't get shot. Bingo. We are closer. Did I just hear a door? Am I crazy? We've got ourselves a gun. We got ourselves some food. We're a little bit far north. Trying to find a little more food. Soda pop. Nice. Ooh, spaghetti. Damn, why are there so many UMP mags of this place? Zucchini. I wonder if these things ever spawn armor. I feel like I don't. I mostly see bullets at them, but you never know. I've certainly flown around in a private server just like, yeah, looking at all the loot that spawns in areas. I was auditing the loot on Sakal a while back and noticing how many of the, like, quote-unquote new assets that were probably just for forger ports just had fucking no loot spawns attached to them whatsoever. It was so sad. Last book I read... I haven't finished a full book in a hot minute. It's quite a while, actually. The last one that I was close to finishing was Something Happened by Joseph Haller, the guy that did Catch-22. I don't know, I never finished it, Izzy. It was like 75% of the way through. Then I lost the book. I think I found it recently, but then I lost it again. Oh, what's up with that? Dead guy. Multiple dead people. Guns. A lot of bullshit. Holy fuck. Whoa, Something happened. Alright, let's grab this guy's backpack real quick. And we'll go on a yoinking spree after we check and make sure nobody's proned up on a bunch of loot in the bushes back here. Don't see anything myself. No dead zombies either. This might have happened a while ago. Plus I never heard the gunshots, and this guy seemed pretty scrappy, so you'd think there were a couple that went off probably. Fuck. Okay, I think that's good. Don't care about the rest. Yeah, the backpack's super ruined. Alright, nice. Good amount of food. Big backpack. Not bad, not bad. Ruined stuff will despawn super quick, like within a couple of minutes of nobody being in the area. But non-ruined stuff has a variety of timers. I really wish this game had more forensics, Leon. That'd be really nice. Yeah, any of the like usable items, it doesn't make any difference if they're badly damaged. The only thing that badly damaged like actually affects in terms of like the item properties is gun jams, and that's it. Okay, yeah, I guess scope's being fucked up, true. Alright, that was a recent change. Any reason you didn't inject yourself with saline? Because we're already full blood, so it wouldn't make any difference. I guess it would give me a tiny bit of water, but it's just like negligible. It's just not worth doing. Thank you, No Problemo, for subscribing on YouTube. Oh, and Maximix, too. At the same time. I was like, what the fuck? I don't get sound alerts for YouTube. Why did it make the sound alert? That's weird. I never set that up. Thanks, Maximix, as well. I agree. It totally should. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. 1 sec. Alright. Yeah, I wish the melee weapons had some more different properties to them. Had a little more variety. Unfortunately, the vast majority of the melee weapons are literally exactly the same to each other. Like, when it comes to knives, at least, I don't know how the blunt weapons work differently, but like with knives, there's only 5 tiers of a knife, or 4 tiers or something. It's like, you got your, I don't know how it's all laid out, but like the bone knife and the stone knife are useless. They're in the same tier as things that do like fist damage. And then the steak knife does the exact same as the butcher's knife, as the whatever knife. Trying to think of another small one. And then you got your fucking machete, hunting knife, M4, AK bayonet tier, and those all do the exact same damage. Combat knife, hunting knife. Then you got your tier 4, which is the like the fire axe, and maybe the sword that one tap zombies with one heavy. But does Wobo Tools have a thing on melee? Oh my god, thank you. I didn't know he had a melee page. Hold up. Okay, yeah. So this lays out the tiers very well. Wait, what? Hold up. This can't be right. Because the firefighter has to do more, right? I'm confused. Firefighter will one tap in. Maybe it's different for zombies. Maybe. Oh wait, interesting. Hold up. Heavy shock 20. Normal health 22. And then you got your wood axe, and what is that? Normal shock 12. Ah, that's probably it. So the extra shock on the firefighter probably is the thing that makes it get the zombies a little more. Okay. But yeah, like, it's so samey. I think it'd be a lot more interesting if there was like a bit more variety in between all of these. Have like certain weapons cause maybe multi-bleed every once in a while. Have certain weapons do whatever. But like, yeah, your screwdriver is the exact fucking same. What do we got? 18 health damage. 9.98 shock. And that's the screwdriver. Then what about the cleaver? 18 health damage. Oh, 8 shock. So I guess there's some negligible difference in shock between these, and that's about the only difference. No, a pitchfork will not give multiple bleeds. Good to know, good to know. Yeah. Oh, that's good. I didn't realize the field shovel was as good as a machete. Maybe I did. I don't know. I guess I was using it as a melee the other day. I think I was using it very sparingly, though. Or no, maybe I wasn't because I didn't want to ruin it. Maybe I was just thinking about it. Good to know. I thought the Mosin bayonet was a little shittier, but maybe not. Well, I guess it is pretty shitty. It's the same as a fucking screwdriver. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I knew that. Yep. All right. Wait, does the sword have that extra shock as well? Only 12. I wonder if this... Does the sword one-tap a zombie with heavy? Oh, no. It's 18 on heavy. Okay, never mind. Maybe it does. I forget how headshots work right now exactly. I don't know if it's that they do more. I don't know if there's a multiplier, or I don't know if it's just that headshots are more impactful because they accrue more shock, or because you're like going for the kill with the head health damage. I totally forget. Does it say on that website? Oh, interesting, Exhorter. I think the way that headshots function might have... Well, we know for sure that Brass Knuckles will knock on a headshot in one hit. And a chest shot won't do it. And is that because headshots do extra shock, or is it because the head has a lower shock threshold? I cannot remember. Oh, was there crab on the boat? Fuck. Oh, whatever. I got a good amount of food anyway. We'll eat all this stuff. They did deluxe, but they did it in such a way that it was like not impactful enough to make using like any blunt weapon worth it for zombies. It didn't really make any difference in the end. I mean, rubber slugs do damage. You can kill anything with them eventually. Eventually. Probably never picking up a shotgun. Oh, Tychos? You're probably drinking bad water, I imagine, Tychos. Like, you find a water bottle on the ground and you just drink what's in there, you'll get sick. Are you only throwing up, or do you have other symptoms? Two super good runs fucked because of it. If you find vitamins, that'll cure it. Just gotta keep popping them. Yeah, what would Tychos, what were your symptoms? Was there anything else happening? Or was it just that you were throwing up? And dizziness, I guess. Okay. Well then, if there was no grunting, then it was definitely cholera. It was 1000% cholera. In which case, most likely, you got that by drinking bad water, unintentionally. Make sure to fully empty out your water bottles before refilling them at the well. And don't drink from lakes and ponds and streams. If you're cold, if you have a cold for long enough, it'll eventually turn into pneumonia, which will kill you, but that won't cause you to vomit. So. All right. Yeah, that doesn't make you vomit. And also, I would note, Voodoo says if you use rags to stop bleeding cuts, but it's not using rags, it's using non-disinfected rags. Eventually it will not. You will not begin vomiting from the infected wound. It did on me, then you had you had comorbidity, partner. You also had cholera or salmonella. Oh yeah, that too. You can't eat wolves or bears. Well, yeah, you would know that. You weren't grunting though, so it wasn't wolf or bear for Tycho. They raised the threshold for that deluxe to the point where it's nearly fucking impossible to cure yourself by having high stats. Like, you have to have max the fuck out stats. And to get max stats when you have cholera, it would take, like, fucking 5 hours of just eating and drinking really, really slowly. Like, it's not possible. You don't like the blaze? Bitch, I'm carrying a fucking blaze. I love the blaze. Come on. Don't accuse me of not liking the blaze. It's one of my favorite guns. You can, YouTube chat, behind the HUD, you can eat predator meat as long as you pop a vitamin before you do so. I think charcoal tabs might also help with salmonella, but not cholera, but I forget. They've changed it so many fucking times, it's really hard to keep track of. Oh. Alright, hopefully we can make this without getting murked. Oh god. I thought I was gonna be able to run this. Not so bad. Wait, did I just go back to where I came from? No, surely not. Did I? How did this happen? Maybe this is a different area. And it just happened to have a BK just emptied there too. Then you didn't use enough vitamins, psychos. You gotta keep popping them. Wait for the pill icon to go away. Pop another vitamin. The longer you've been sick, the longer it takes to cure yourself. That is the key. Unknown food, you eat a few bites, a sickness symbol appears, like if you eat rotten food, and then you stop eating, wait for the symbol to go away, and then you can eat another couple bites. It's basically like a meter that builds up every time you take a bite, and you can't let that meter pass the threshold, or you'll vomit. But it's perfectly safe if you eat it slowly. You do the same thing with rotten food, except rotten food is a much lower threshold, so you gotta take like half a bite and then stop, and then half a bite and then stop. Actually, I don't know about burnt food, though. I haven't really fucked around with burnt food. Maybe it's the same? Yeah, rotten food will probably buy you like an extra, like one rotten tomato when you're dying of starvation might buy you an extra 20 seconds or something at best. Maybe just 15. It's not much, but hey, if you're desperate, you never know, and food might be 15 seconds away. Ow. God. Why do you do this, DayZ? Get some light. That's fucking terrifying. Okay, less scary. This thing's been here forever. Alright, see you, Lou. I fucking hope so. I'm gonna be so sad if I get shot right now. This takes so long to get back on your feet in this map. Hello, Short Circuit. How you doing? But I feel like once you get to the mid tier, the loot is pretty fucking good. I mean, if you work yourself up to area 42, you're gonna get swagged the fuck out. Same with like swamp military. I don't really mind the progression. I think it gives some good breathing room for low tier stuff. If you're not getting geared up too quick. Or you go east, Alcatraz is a great spot to loot up. Higher spawner, yeah, maybe. I feel like it's had a pretty good balance. Well, it does suck when you have an unlucky run and you don't find good stuff. It does make finding some good stuff feel way, way better. And I've definitely had runs where I've gotten juice right off rip. Certainly some locations are pretty extra useless, like that fucking prison and the military near the prison. That place is miserable. Fuck. And the castles could use a little bit more. I mostly just loot other players in Stonington. I haven't done Paris Island too much. I think I might have found a VSS there last time I went there. Damn, Soda City down here. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I heard Diggle. Pretty good. The approach is we're gonna go camp a submarine. We're working our way north. Unfortunately, in the last 5 hours, I've been shot every time before I could get up to the north. Hopefully not this time. And hopefully I can find a couple more shots for this AK. I'd like to have a full mag, ideally. Nothing. Accusation? I'm not on that list, Psychoactive, I swear. Alright, come on, armor at the PD. Hey, friendly. I'm just trying to get up north to Portland. I've got a bunch of stuff there if you want to have it. Hey, oh! It's just what we need. Fuck yeah.
For the viewers only listening and not watching, we found a box of 20 rounds 5.45 to load up our AK and have a full mag.
Glevy? Yeah. Sure. This PD's pretty good. Yeah, it's like fucking 5 pieces of loot. Not bad, not bad. Alright, this is a scary bridge. Let's try to go fast. Don't care. I'll take that. Skip the shitty cars. You're welcome, Dustat. You're welcome. Check hunting store for a scope. That's just the southern ones lock and loaded. Once you get inland, they juice up for sure. Alright. Now we gotta get to the coastline, and I gotta check the map at some point soon. Just want a building to hide in. That is my plan, Jolly. That's what we're doing. I gotta get to the north. Those are the subs that I want. The ones where people boating to Arctic are like, oh shit, maybe I should go check that out. We'll find them. Oh wait, I see where I am. There is a second bridge. I forgot about this one. You get great stuff, Sleeps. You get like claymores, grenades, juicy guns, a lot of mags and stuff. It's really good. Yeah, way better than Heli Crash. Alright, I'm gonna check the map for 1 sec. Alright, so we are about here-ish. We want to be way north, so we gotta pass Woodworking and Swanville and Portland, and I'm hoping for this submarine. This one is too close to the Arctic, I think, unless we find a boat. Well, I feel like when we've been in the north, we've seen like fucking all of these so often. So hopefully they're there. We get up around here, we should be able to view both, I imagine. They restart in 2 hours, so if we're up in the area, we can... I don't know if they spawn on restart or how the fuck they work. We can just swim out to one. Okay. God damn, it takes a while to run up the top of this map. I thought I was further north still already, but nope. We got a ways to go. Oh, there are 3 slots. Damn, I thought there were 2. Give us more opportunity to make a tripwire trap if we get to that point. True Z-ramps. As long as we don't ruin it. Although it's pretty easy to ruin the scuba. The radio broadcast. How far though? Fucking God knows, Simpsons. I've checked so many hunting areas for hunting scope. I can't find one for the life of me. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck made that scope with no reticle in the center. Ugh. Do some people prefer it that way? You son of a bitch, Turo. What the fuck? No, that's just the tree, right? The tree looks surprisingly bright compared to its surroundings. I think it's just the tree. No, there's another tree next to it that's the same type, and it also look lit up. Gotta just be the texture on that thing. Yeah, the owls on this map are always going crazy. I don't know what the fuck is up with that. I've made no progress. No progress. But we're finally geared. We have food. We're far north. We are close to getting to a point where we can make progress, and that's... by golly, that's what counts. The owls! Listen to him! Shut the fuck up, Psychoactive. I don't like the way that you're being. What the fuck kind of Independence Day shit is happening right now? Is this like a giant overhang? This looks so weird in the darkness. This is kind of cool. I've never been here before. There's a spooky cave? Holy shit. No, it just goes to the road. Never mind. You know the owls are not what they seem thing in Twin Peaks? Was that like, did that ever have any payoff? Or was that just David Lynch being weird for the sake of being weird? I feel like it's a 50-50. I'm from Southern California, Irizan of YouTube chat. I don't think I actually ever finished both seasons of Twin Peaks. It's one of my favorite shows in the entire world. I watched it at a formative time when I was like 15 or 16 or something. And I really, really liked it. And then never actually finished season 2. Nor have I watched Fire Walk with Me or The Return. I should really get around to doing that at some point. But that show fucking, it had such a feeling to it. I loved it. So much. I love the X-Files too, yeah. I also really enjoyed, I watched the giantbomb.com, Ryan and Brad playthrough of Deadly Premonition, and that game is fucking cool. Because it's pretty much just Twin Peaks as a weird Japanese shooter pseudo RPG thing. Never played it myself, though. I don't think I've ever been to this gas station before. It looks kind of cool. I like that it's got the garages. The Millie Loot garages. All right. God knows, Sicario. Ben and Jackie and all them have a lot of the stuff to do endgame. I think they're pretty much ready. Holly's got a bear suit buried for herself. I don't have a bear suit myself, so I'd be the odd man out, but I'd be more than happy to trail with them into the endgame zone so I could camp that place. That'd be evil. That'd be so fucking evil. I could just become the gatekeeper. I can make it so that nobody crosses the water to do the endgame ever again. Because that water bit is infinitely campable. No counterplay. Force John McClane to change the map. Oh fuck, let's get back to the trees. I don't like this. Yeah, right, Z-Ravs. I'm gonna spur some innovation. Yeah, but I kind of like the idea of a baser server Deer Isle with no rules. Yeah, just base up the entire endgame, and then the basers, I can imagine the basers having like a whole fucking kill platform in the endgame so they can run endgame super easy and farm it. Kind of cool. Imagine a base raid happening at endgame. Oh my god. I thought the best episode was Jose Chung's From Outer Space. At least that's what everybody says. I do remember really liking that one, though. Hot. Not in vanilla, Serno. Maybe some modded servers, though. Yeah, that Salvation server lets you go from Cherno to Namalsk. Yeah, probably Julie. I wouldn't mind fucking with some basers. Do they have any dumb shit base rating rules? Or is it all pretty laissez-faire? Pretty normal rules? Anything like,
You're not allowed to take more than 50% of the loot, because that'll make the people that own the base sad. You're not allowed to destroy their walls, unless it's the walls that you, like, get you to the loot room, because that'll make the people at the bases sad.
I hate that shit. I can't stand for it. Benefit / purpose of having 2 maps connected? It's just fucking cool. It's just cool. It's just a cool idea. It's sick. All right, cool. I fix computers around town. Fried lasagna for elderly people mostly. You gotta go to a boat, Simpsons, fill it up with fuel, and maybe bring a spark plug or something, and then that'll take you. Every once in a while, yes, fried lasagna. I went to, 2 I remember specifically. I went to a house, and I took a look at their PC, and I checked the power cable, and the power cable was only half plugged in. I plugged it in the rest of the way, and then it turned right on. And they're like, oh. And then I went to another one. Their speakers weren't working. So I went to the speakers, I looked at them, and I pressed the power button on the speakers, and the speakers turned on. That'll be $85, please. Honestly, when it was a situation like that, I'd always feel bad, and I'd be like, you know, we could just call this one a freebie. And they'd be like, no, you came all the way out here. It just felt so horrible. I'd be there for 5 seconds like, yep, just gotta press the power button. That'll do it. The worst ones were when they had like a computer from fucking 2004 that's still running Windows XP, and it's just fucking takes literally 10 minutes to open up a single file folder. Oh my fucking god. So it's like you're doing a job that should take 5 minutes, but because their computer is so absolute shit, it ends up taking 2 hours. I didn't get much food, but I remember one guy specifically gave me a Karl Strauss beer when I went to leave. That was awesome. Oh, Jesus, chainsaw. Oh, my lord. Yeah, there's one person I went to that was a hoarder. And luckily it wasn't like gross stuff, but they did have a fuck ton of cats. They had like a million cats. And I had to set up their computer in a room that was just full of like newspapers and just a million papers everywhere on the floor. I was just like shoveling papers aside to get their computer set up. Oh no, Margie. I can see that happening. I mean, the papers were at least not like, it wasn't like food trash. And I think the cats were mostly relegated to other rooms. Oh no, sleeper cell. Is it easier to become a plumber than an electrician? Or like cheaper to go to school for that? I always wonder when it comes to like the choice of electrician or plumber. Fuck, man. I feel like I'd rather be an electrician, but maybe it's like way more complicated. Maybe it's like super confusing. I imagine it would be. Do they make more money? Is that the case? Plumbers versus electricians, it's a thing? Oh shit, I didn't know. Oh god, what have I walked into? Kinda rocks, sick. Nice baked beans. I could never do a trade. I'm such a lazy piece of shit. The idea of like, I mean, I had to crawl around a bit to hook up computers and printers and under desks and shit, but that was the worst of it. I can't imagine having to get under the cabinets and the fucking in the houses and the floorboards and the ugh. A nightmare. Ah, running's easy on you. You can just space out when you do that. It really doesn't take much mental effort, that's for sure. I sure do, MT. I think that's honestly that's the main reason I'm here right now. I wouldn't be a streamer if I wasn't so lazy. It was the fact that I'm lazy that drove me, gave me the infinite drive to try to make this work out. And hey, it worked out. Yippee! I've been streaming off and on since like 2014, Lasagna, but it didn't really take off until COVID. That was the biggest thing. And after COVID, I'd say like 2 years with the pandemic boost until it was like really starting to take off. Yeah, crossing my fingers for another global pandemic, okay? Then we're gonna get 5K, okay? 5K average viewers, let's go. Can we get another bird flu or something, please? Okay, World War III is not going to be good for our numbers, I don't think. Although, if we all have to live underground after nuclear war, and the internet still functions, I don't know, is meant to withstand some shit, right? That could be good. That could be decent. Maybe. Get people back inside. Is there, Joe? All right, Joe, go to India, pick that up. Don't tell anybody about it, and get back on a plane before it gets bad, okay? Thanks in advance. Oh, I'm so sorry, James. Yeah, I was lucky because my job was obviously driving around and visiting elderly people's houses, which I absolutely could not do during the pandemic, or I would probably end up being patient zero for a lot of deaths. So I had a lot of free time to just stream. I streamed every day from like 21 to 2022. I streamed every single day. Thank you, Rolling. Thank you. Ah, that sucks, Sleeper Cell. My favorite thing about the COVID was just like the vibes. Before I started streaming DayZ again, we were already inside, and there was it's honestly, it's some of the best memories of my life. All my old friends from the internet just stuck indoors. We're just hanging out on Discord, getting drunk, playing fucking COD Warzone all day long. It was really cozy. I'll miss it. Most annoying chatter? Yeah, there's probably a bunch of them. I can't remember them right now, though. Hell yeah, DayZ ZDU. Don't let the bastards win. Okay. Vaguely Simpsons. Yeah. I was watching Lax, then you came and robbed him. Hell yeah. Alright, when we get to the fucking north end of this town, we are in prime submarine territory. Our goal, finally. Please, Lord, do not let me get shot before then. Oh no, Whaler! Damn. Yeah, knock is pretty good. But I feel like a knock is like aware of it and they're playing into it. There's got to be some people that are really fucking annoying that like they don't even know they're annoying. They're just so fucking socially stunted. They have no idea what they're doing. And that's the most annoying type. Like the kind that's like so weird that like you'd feel bad telling them off for it because they just don't know any better. But fucking holy shit, you wish they would shut the fuck up. Why did Sata Plays block you on Twitter? I made fun of him at one point. But I can't remember why. All I know is he went on some rant and it was really pretentious. It was really like dorky and pretentious and I thought it was dumb. So I made fun of him and I guess he blocked me after that. What happened to Hobo Joe? Good question, Biggie. I feel like I saw Hobo Joe like 6 months ago or 5 months ago or something. I vaguely remember Sata Plays going on. Yeah, he would go on a bunch of these like hour-long rants, going like, you know what, man, society, the people, they're like zombies these days, and all the technology, it's and the sheeple, and it's just like the most fucking like I'm 14 and this is deep sort of commentary on modern society, and it was just so fucking corny. But I've got it all figured out, I do. Fucking Whitey, much love, stay plus XX, yeah. Good God. Whitey just seemed like he was kind of insane. Wait, which jungle map pastry? Of YouTube chat? I am 33 right now, Python. I was 21 when I started playing DayZ. Oh yeah, the Namalis. Definitely want to check that out again, Pastry. I think the train's still on there, so I'd be hyped for that. Alright, I gotta figure out where the fuck I am. Hopefully we don't get shot out here. I'm gonna check the map really quick. So from our location, it should be west by northwest. I didn't see shit out there, though. I wonder if it renders from land. I'll check the distance. Alright, so we're looking at somewhere around here-ish to there. That should be 960, so that should render, I believe. Unless, like, these objects are different. Should render bad land? Okay, maybe it's just not there. I'll take one more look from the edge. Nothing. All right, we got another shot. I swear I saw one. Yeah, we were on one. Is that a boat? Did I see a boat? Oh, I think that's just land that's kind of bright. Holly and I were on one that was near Stag Island. Oh yeah, okay, that's gonna be way more east. Okay. It's kind of crazy how much of my life has been intertwined with this one fucking video game. Weird to think about. God, I wish shooting from cars were vanilla. There's a mod for shooting from horseback that was actually really sick. Had some cool kills with the horse. Yeah, I want to see that mod used on more servers. That'd be so sick. What GPU? Fuck, what GPU do I have again, right? A 4070 or something? If you go to the Twitch chat, Majestic, you can type !point specs and it'll tell you. 4090. 4090. Yeah. I think 4070 was my backup. I didn't know there's a military here. Oh, is this the military that's added to Portland? Or is this a different thing? What if instead of military, it was pronounced milminary? That'd be stupid. Okay. Box grenade is cool. Oh, a lot of box stuff. Ooh. Done started watching Let's Plays of DayZ back in 2012. He begged me to get the game. I sat down and watched some vids of him. I was hooked. We played together and until he met his current girl. Now they play together? Nice. Fuck yeah. That's sick. Don't take a scope down. Okay. Shit, I'm kind of worried the fact that this is new because I wonder if people want to check it out. Like, oh, the new thing. It's bright though. Really want to find some armor. Oh, damn, chainsaw. That's sick. Crazy. Might as well, so we don't have to hit up any wells. Just today, Simpsons, just a few hours ago. And it feels like he forgot to add zombies, which is awesome. Please, Lord, give me a plate. I'm begging. Before I get shot. All doors open is a little concerning. I think I'm gonna pull off. I don't want to push it. I believe so, Ruined. Yeah, we just need to find a submarine. New loot spawns added to all maps? Oh shit. Is that the case? The plan is to camp a submarine, kill people that have everything, get a claymore, and then camp the temple. I'm looking for a sub out here on the water. I'm just really paranoid because I have no fucking armor. And, I don't like that. We're getting near boat place. Today's been a bit of a struggle. We're finally making it, but we'll see if we really make it out here. Alright, decent little double tree. Let me check the map. So if we are... I don't think we're quite at boat place. So this thing should be directly across from us, I think. If it's out there. And if it's out there and we are here, it would only be 800, so we should be able to view it. If it's there. Like, these subs have seemed so common. But I'm not seeing them right now. If we got a boat, that'd be really nice too. Boating. Boating boat. Not that I can do anything about that, but we'll keep tabs for a minute here. At least a couple of people. I don't have binos, do I? I got this. Three, I think. Stag boat, looking fancy. Where are you fellas going? Oh, sorry. You can't see. Sorry. There you go. There you go. That's what I'm seeing. There you go. There you go. This is about what it's looked like the entire time. They're pretty far out, though. I'm not going to take the shot. Good use of the alert emote. You did it enough times that I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Make sure they're not going to like park up somewhere, because stealing their boat would be pretty nice. But I don't think so. They're probably going for the long haul. Damn. I don't believe I can put this on the blaze. Oh, this scope's only a 2x. This one's a 4x. You have spark plug. Oh yeah. Fuck, I didn't really think about that. No, I don't. Shit. Who knows, whiskey? Who knows? I'm gonna go AFK for a second. These trees. I'll be right back. 1 sec. All right, I'm back. One sec, one sec. Can't find 30 minutes a day for gaming? No! That sucks. Oh, you got children? You know, they actually give you ways to, like, get rid of those these days. You can, like, drop them off at a fire station. Yeah, I think you just, like, leave them. It's really easy. No paperwork. Think you're not rough? I mainly play on community servers, yeah. I had my many years playing official back when that's about all there was, but the official experience is a fucking nightmare. Community servers are going to be way higher quality. Yeah, you can, Portuguese. You really can. Not yet, Mickey, sadly. I'm trying to camp out a submarine right now, but I haven't seen any. I still appreciate the time too, Portuguese. You can reconnect like 10 years later when they're self-sufficient or whatever. We're just looking in the wrong direction because we're not even quite at boat place yet. South on Stag Island. Nah, it should be out there. Fuck, where are these submarines? There's usually a million. I might just try to hide the boat. Like, if I could just park the boat, like, kind of far, and then they might think, oh, somebody must have gotten shot out of that boat over there by somebody else or something, and then, like, it got abandoned. Camp the people returning from Stag? I mean, God knows where those people are going to return to. There's a million reasons you might be over at Stag, but a lot of those reasons are endgame stuff, which means you're probably not going to boat back to boat place. Might be jaunting all the way back down to the temple or going to the islands, any one of the islands to look for scuba. The worry about sinking the boat is, what if the submarine despawns? I don't know how that works exactly. And then I'm out in the water with no boat, and I'm going to have a really hard time finding another submarine. That's funny, Runefat. Being at boat place without a plate is not a good feeling. Yeah, that crash is real risky around here, though. I don't know. This is a very hot area. That's a modded thing, Revan, so I don't know how it's programmed. I wonder how the boats work. You think they're like heli crashes? Or they just kind of appear after a while? I think they're like dynamic events, yeah. Stash hunting would be fun too. Yeah, maybe more like convoys. I don't know. Does that mean I gotta wait for restart to hope these two appear again? I don't know, I'm not sure. There it is, boat place. Site of many, many, many deaths. Do some solos so I can get pretty sneaky with it. We've actually got decent camo right now. I'm hoping they might. Mastermind, I'm not 100% sure on this map. Probably like 8 hours, Takeshi. Or like 6. Did a lot of hard camping during the attempt at the Lancia kill. Maybe those weren't in huge stretches. I don't know. I think I stayed in there for a couple of Lancias at one point, or 83s at one point. It's a mod on this server, Miss Lippy. Diving mod. There's even like diving tanks to breathe underwater. The current quest is get a boat so I can camp a better place. I'm checking here for a boat. Boat place. The place where the boats are. That's why it's called boat place. Boat place is also very, very popular because a lot of people need boats. So it's scary. Especially without a plate carrier. By default, it's numpad 8 and 2, but I rebinded to Q&E. It's way better on Q&E. And you can easily use your mouse. You don't have to map it. There's defaults. Just helps. That's where the boat would pop up if somebody were to spawn one. I'm not seeing any boats right now, though. Fuck. Armor, finally. Epoxy, though. Or do I have epoxy? I don't know. I didn't think so. Nope, 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 nope. I don't think so. Where the fuck are the boat spawns on these boats? Because they're supposed to have a pretty good rate of... Oh my god, DayZ, please. Okay. Pretty good rate of finding boat tickets, but I never seem to see loot on them, but I feel like I'm hitting the wrong spot. Doing okay Sunday. I I couldn't find a submarine and I couldn't find a boat, and I really want to camp a submarine. I need a boat to do so more efficiently. Alright, there could be more boats back here. Done. Sub has good stuff, guns, explosives that you can't get anywhere else, like claymores and grenades. But the biggest thing is it's got a nice spot where you can just go prone and listen for another boat to arrive to go shoot it. I love that. It restarts in an hour, so we might be able to check for another sub nearby after that. If that's how it works, I'm not 100%. We're doing pretty good. If I could cobble together a bear suit, that'd be pretty nice. There we go. That's freaky demise. There's other servers doing it, Yoj. Just gotta look for 6.0. God damn it, why is it all sport point? Where the fuck are the hunting scopes? Alright, last call on boats. One more river. No dice. You tell me good vibes. Ridiculous. Oh, now they're all damp. Fuck. You can get a ticket, but it's completely random. Boat tickets spawn pretty much anywhere. So, like, God knows where you're gonna find one. There's a little turnstile at the front of boat place. You use it in there, and then a boat pops up in the river. Yeah, the convoy spawn over there. What about the train one, though? Damn, that guy's kitted out for a zombie. Let's kill him up in the trees. Yeah, shit. Survivalist expert. Alright, we'll see if that convoy's down here. I feel so paranoid. I feel so tense. It's been a while since action has popped off, and it feels like it's bound to happen very, very soon. A convoy. Remnants of a fire. But who knows how long that lasts. I wish I knew. Does anybody have, like, good intel on the despawn time of these burned out fires? I feel like they shouldn't last that long, but they certainly seem to. You see a lot of them. Dino default? This is cozy. Oh, and it's cheating. Yeah, that back kill was satisfying. Just couldn't stick the landing. Shots down to the millie. I don't know yet, Big Z. I'm not sure. Okay, so next option are both Arctic, and the Arctic ones are probably deep in the cold, which is unfortunate. And then I'd be going way far south for the next, but these two are the ones that I want to be focused on. Yes, these are all the boat spawns in boat place. There can be so many. Guess I didn't check this one in the back here, but I might have missed looking to see if this one was here too. Fortunately, didn't see any. I'm not big on soup, unless it's a hearty soup. I don't like a food that's just liquid. I want there to be something in it, like a lot. Spots for subs that are not on the map, is that the case? I feel like I can't remember seeing a sub that I didn't see marked on this map. Oh, Thomas? I haven't lost hope. Where do you think there was a submarine that wasn't marked on the map? Rohan. Curious. I don't think Eyes Arrive even has the ones, has the subs, right? If we go to military, it's just unnecessary risk. We should... find that boat. I don't know how often these things respawn at boat place, though. Maybe I can get a bird's eye view and spot one that I just might have missed. No luck with the subs, sadly. Yeah, I could check the Portland boat spawns, it's true. Alright, we'll do one look from up above on boat place, go back to Portland, check for boat there, check for subs too. Because I don't know if these things... If they spawn like heli crashes, then they could just happen, right? But if they spawn like convoys, then it'd be more likely to be restart. So I'm not sure. Yeah, I checked the Northwest Portland sub area, but I didn't see one, sadly. But hey, it might be worth checking again. I'm checking the Zam map and the spots where it marked with anything. Are you using the EXP map? Because you can definitely see the subs on the map. You might be looking at Dural 5.9 map, which would not factor them. Yeah, the Arctic will have subs, Majestic. Well, I mean, there's a chance that they will, but problem with that is I'd be freezing to death unless I get a bear suit and a boat. What the fuck is this bean brownie thing you're talking about, Fizzle? I don't know what that is. You talked about that earlier, and now you're talking about it again. You're really bringing this up a lot. This whole like bean brownies. What the fuck does that mean? You just want somebody to ask about the bean brownies. I can tell how you're being right now. I can tell what you're doing. You just like you've been waiting all day. You dropped it subtly, and you thought that 8 people in chat were gonna be like, "Oh, you're making bean brownies? Tell me more." But no, nobody bit. So you got to do it again, huh? You're making brownies with beans instead of flour. Okay, aren't you special? Yeah, no, you're just waiting for the first tangential bit of topic, aren't you? All right. Does it taste different? Do you call them beanies or breens? It's not as great, but it's also not as bad for you. That's fun. I would like a bean brownie. Thank you, Leica. Thank you. I never did DayZ RP, no. I really like that DayZ kind of creates role-playing scenarios of its own accord. You know, you don't need to be corralled by rules to feel like you're role-playing in this game. It just gets you into it with the survival elements. So like having the force RP, it's just never was my thing. What happened to Ben? I think he died. Or maybe he went to bed. One of the two. I don't remember. Yeah, I played a tiny bit of Walking Dead. Didn't do much though. That's fucking crazy, Tuesday. Thanks for pointing that out, man. I saw a little bit yours, girl. I don't know. Cellcraft always seemed vaguely interesting to me, but also, like, I don't know, too MMO-y. It didn't... every time I read about it, it never seemed quite hardcore enough, but it could be fun for a lark. Alright, well, no boat in that spot that I couldn't see earlier. Can't really see the rest, though. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, good vibes. I played a bunch of Half Sword. I haven't played the released version yet, but a lot of their old tests I played. It's cool. It's a cool game. I love every physics-based game. I think they're fascinating. Half Sword, Ex Anima. Do I just skip boat place? Certainly don't see any boats, so maybe we just go back to where we can scout for subs. 40 minutes, we'll have server restart. That might jostle something. I need this. I need this, chat. I dream of camping the sub. Yeah, hopefully Renown has some good updates. It definitely is lacking a lot of like good progression stuff and like things to fight over. I think the biggest thing for me, I think Renown needs things to fight over. Like how in Rust you've got, oh, this is sketchy. Like how in Rust you've got like the excavator and you control the excavator and it gives you power and it makes your life easier because you have a monopoly of force controlling this POI. But Renown is just like, there's no POIs to control, really. The POIs all suck. They're pointless. There's nothing to fight over at all. And they nerfed the shit out of Winterhold, so even Winterhold's pointless. They screwed over their main developer? Ooh, drama? What happened? Tell me more, tell me more. Yeah, just like Starbase. Need some more stuff to fight over. My idea for Renown is, you know how they segment the map into a bunch of little, like, kingdoms? Like, there's fucking Swanville and Canterbury Land, or whatever the fuck they call them. I think it'd be really cool if you could control those territories and then get taxes from people that live on those territories, like, automatically. And you gotta be usurped for that to go away. That'd be so sick. And, you know, I'd play to the feudalism thing. I'd be way more into that game if that were the case. Yeah, moats. Yeah, moats. That's fucking awesome, Barely Nicked. I love, dude, Atlas is when it released with all the, like, the giant map and stuff, it was one of the most fascinating concepts for a game I've ever played, with the most abysmal gameplay ever, because it was literally just arc combat and movement and stuff. So, like, I fucking hate the combat and the movement in Ark and Atlas so bad. But the actual idea behind the game is so sick. That'd be cool, Eichel. Maybe Renown could add new slurs and factions could fight over who gets to define them. That would be very apt for that game, truly. That's good. That would get the people going. Hell yeah, Big Z. Agreed. Duck game nights are like my second income source. I never lose at duck game. Make some bets. He did most of the work on the game. They didn't pay him what was agreed on. I'll need to refresh my memories on the details. Oh shit! What the fuck? Yeah, I'm super hyped for Moon, Revan. Super. That was Straftat, Bigsy. Love Straftat. Shit, slow swimming. I haven't played the release version yet, Jack. That's because I'm on a hill, I think. Oh, this is hateful. Alright, whatever. We'll just slow swim. Do it underwater. Dropping at the same time? They have to coordinate that shit. They're not allowed to do that. I don't want to have to choose, but I'm choosing Moon. I'm definitely choosing Moon between the two because it's the fucking Moon. I played Holly, I played Holly in Straftat, and I absolutely fucking owned her. Just absolute blowout. And then I played Ben in Straftat, and he owned the shit out of me. And then Holly played Ben, and she owned Ben. I don't know what that means. It's like the fucking triumvirate, all right, with this the great circle. I'm gonna say maybe levels of alcohol were involved. Oh, the specialists. Yeah, that would be good too. Try 200 and then aim. Oh, too low. Oh, just missed. Hit. Hit the boat. Fuck. That's a tough shot. All right. Well, I hit him once. Didn't do anything, but I did hit him once. I don't think I'm landing another one of those. And the longer I do this, the more likely somebody walks up behind me and finishes me. Why don't you just use a different... Yeah, let me fucking abracadabra a long range into my inventory, bitch. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I don't have one. I've looted like 30 goddamn barracks. This is all I've got. What do you want me to do? Fuck. God damn it. If only that were a knock, but the blaze might have been out of range for that. Hit the boat once too, but guess it didn't ruin. Yeah, that's the move, Knights. Oh, dog! Let's go! Woo! All right, fuck yeah. Maybe we eat some food before we do the swim. Actually, fuck that. Let's just swim. We'll eat the food when we get there. Finally, finally, finally! Thank you, Gene. The status is we just shot a guy in a boat. He didn't die though, sadly. Hit him, didn't die. They drove away and we found a submarine. Good view. Nothing I can see on the water. We're about to camp the sub. Yeah, they're dynamic like heli crashes, I believe, Capsule. Thank you, Laxeat. Yeah, it should be game barring. Fuck it. Well, Holly said she was on a sub and then restarted and was still there. The subs are pretty common, so it might just respawn after restart for all we know. Not too risky so for runners, because you cannot be shot underwater. Now when I'm swimming like this, I might be partially exposed, but I'd be really hard to hit. The biggest risk is my elbows. They go above water when I swim. But the head should be pretty submerged. Alright, I'm gonna AFK 1 sec. Okay. Go for air, so if somebody comes, we can dive, dive, dive. Just gotta worry about a boat pulling up on us. I might respawn, I might not, Kevin. Either way, we'll try it. Oh, you got more than enough food. Oh yeah. Getting there. It'll be a minute. Yeah, hopefully restart doesn't fuck us. We'll have to do a long swim back. And hopefully they keep working on Renown. They're certainly getting there. Like, if the game had pop, I would definitely pop in and mess around on it. Had some really good runs in that game at the very end of it. We had this bit where it was me and my friend Bedlampin, who does a bunch of the art here. We were outside of this base, and then we were just like taunting them, and 7 fucking people jump out of it, and I killed every single one of them. It was crazy. It was like the most cinematic fucking sword fight I'd ever had. I got a clip of it somewhere. We can look at that if we get a chance to camp here. Yippee. Bedlampin kept a couple off me the whole time, defending against like 3 people at once, just holding out. It was insane. Not good. That's not good. That's not good. Where the fuck? Did that come from the fucking sub? I'm afraid to look. No, I hear a boat. Friendly! Friendly, friendly! Hey, I'm friendly! Friendly! Are you friendly? I'm friendly! Please! Friendly! Friendly, friendly, friendly! Wait, will you kill me? You're aiming your gun, you're scaring me!
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Please! Bonjour, merci!
Okay.
Friendly!
Okay.
Friendly! Please, I'm begging! I'll do anything! I'll do anything! I'll be your best friend!
Okay.
Please don't kill me! Please, I'm surrender. I surrender.
Come.
I'll drop you anything you need. I have an AK in my hands. I don't want to scare you.
Yeah, but... Okay.
Please, I'm begging.
Yeah, come, but don't do stupid things.
No. I'm just trying to get to the submarine. I'm just trying to go to the submarine.
Wait. Calm. Wait. Tu as alone?
I'm alone. I'm trying to go to the submarine.
There's nothing.
Promise me.
That's okay. I just want to chill there. I will give you all of my stuff there. I will strip.
On l'embarque ou pas? Dis-moi, ça je le monte à l'heure.
I can drop everything. Merci. Bonjour. I surrender.
Okay. But you are in the water, bro. What do you think?
I don't know.
You can do anything.
I know. I can get on the boat and I can drop everything. I have this gun in my hands, but I can.
Yeah, alright, good luck, Judd.
Good luck.
You spare me? Thank you. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. You beautiful bastards. You're wonderful. You're wonderful people. Bon. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we're still on. Oh god, are they coming back? I'm scared. I wonder how hidden I am like this. They're scaring me. We're gonna just do a slow swim. This has got to be pretty stealth, right? Slow swimming? I guess they're just doing another pass to freak me out. Fuck. Oh, they're far. They're far. All right. I don't have the mask now. Almost. I was really afraid because like I would have dropped all my stuff, but I didn't want to get freaked out because I got a fucking AK in my hands, you know? That's a tense situation. They had lit staff, yeah, they were fucking endgame. Yeah, right, Cuppable? Oh, thank God. Okay. Hurry, I need to hurry. And I need to drop any shit loot so that people aren't suspicious, I guess. Mullet Pepper uses 76239. I don't have a mag for that. Don't arouse suspicion. AKM, no mag. Oh, that's good. Take the lighter. I guess ideally they're not actually going to get on the boat, so it's probably fine. Is there another AK mag? No. Okay. I'll use those. Oh! Okay, this is kind of nice. Let's just drop this up here for a minute. Because there's a bunch of mags for this thing, like, everywhere. Wait, do any of those mags have ammo? Maybe I don't have that much ammunition. I thought I grabbed a box of 5.5 at some point. Here it is. Damage, that's damage. Thank fucking God, demon. Thank fucking God. Alright, let's return in a moment. We'll grab the other mag. Oh, they're all damaged. Okay, never mind. Okay, damage. Great. Grand. Okay. We have 2 full things of unknown and a pate. So the idea is, with our 2 automatics, only have weapons cleaning. Easy, alright. Camming the sub. Damn. So that means if I had gotten here, like, 5 minutes earlier, I might have gotten that French team with all the stuff. Fuck, that was so close. Alright, we got 2 autos. I guess I might as well triple carry the blaze as well. I'm cool with Jokies now. We talked about it. That guy's cool. Okay, so the idea is somebody boats up, and before they get out, we do this. Blam, 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 blam. It's not going to be easy to shoot down, so... This sub is going to despawn in 12 minutes. This sub might despawn in 12 minutes, but it also might not. It might be here on restart. Ollie had one stay on restart for her once. So it's it might be gone, but it might not be gone. And if it's gone, whatever, we swim back to shore. If it's not gone, then we stay. All right. Very, very nice. I guess the only risk is somebody boating from that direction. But whatever. Probably won't see. Fuck yeah. Yeah, they're definitely headed to endgame with that lit staff. Shit, dog. Oh yeah, the loot video. Let's take a look. I'm gonna have to get up fucking quick.
Many thanks to fellow Extraction Squad, Classman of the server, Sergeant Peppers, Sea of Thoughts Cloud, Submarine IP server,
whatever. We'll just keep it
community,
big. I'll remember.
servers, darts, design for friendly.
I'll try to remember if I hear a boat sound to take the video screen off. Hopefully you don't miss all the action.
DayZ podcast and the settlement for making this video possible. DayZ hides an invisible world of loot spawn points that makes it feel like the buildings are spawning the loot, but in this video I'm going to be exposing how loot actually works in DayZ and where that loot is coming from, how loot gets selected to spawn, despawn and then respawn again, and why some items feel impossible to find while others literally don't spawn at all. Many players believe that loot is found in buildings, and this can really throw you off because some buildings in DayZ don't spawn any loot, so it's actually found in what are called loot groups, which are these cylindrical shapes attached to buildings and structures around the map. While this still technically means that buildings and structures do spawn loot, loot groups are what's important and what you should be thinking about, because any part of a building...
Yeah, these giant circles are why the fucking PD spawns PD loot in like half the houses next to the PD. I'm pretty sure.
That is not covered by a loot group does not spawn any loot, as shown here. This building is actually 3 different structures put together to make it look like it's a building, with each structure having its own loot group and its own set of stats for how many of what can spawn here. The most important stat for loot groups is certainly loot max, which defines the maximum number of items that can potentially spawn inside this
That's
group.
good to know.
This is then further restricted.
I actually did not know anything about these loot groups. This is very good to know. I thought you could have like the fucking span area, but you could also just have, you know, the dots. I didn't realize that it was like
on most loot
both.
Groups by a color-coded category. As you can see on the right here, there's a lot of different colors which all have their own loot maximums and spawn certain types of gear, so they're basically categories. In this case, the loot max of this staircase or this loot group is 3, but the loot max of the weapon category inside this loot group is 2, so a maximum of 2 weapons can spawn inside this loot group.
Wait.
Group. or this loot group is free, but the loot max of the weapon category
Interesting.
inside this loot
I didn't know
group
it got that
is
deep.
2, so a maximum of 2 weapons can spawn inside this loot group. Now which type of loot spawns depends where the loot group or the structure is positioned on the map. This is really important to know. So the newsstand at this castle here will spawn clothing like chainmail, but the newsstand at Chernogorsk will spawn something like jeans. They both spawn clothing, but they both have different types of loot. Even though they have the exact same model, they have the same loot group, the exact same spawn points in the same positions, and all of the categories and numbers are basically the same. They are the same, they're just in different locations. This happens because different areas have different loot tags assigned to them, like military here and firefighter there, and because the first newsstand is in a historical area, it can spawn chainmail because chainmail spawns at historical loot tags, where the second newsstand is in a town area, so it's restricted to spawning clothes found in the town loot tag. The final form of loot restriction on these loot groups comes in the form of tiers, which basically works exactly like the tags do, but ranging from tier 1 to 4, with tier 1 loot being low value and tier 4 being better but harder to get to. Most loot groups in DayZ have these loot nodes inside of them, which is where the items that loot group can spawn will appear. Each of these nodes is color coded like the categories that we spoke about earlier. So this color node here spawns weapon related stuff, so magazines, weapon attachments, and even weapons themselves. However, there is yet another restriction at play with how big that node is. The smaller the node, the smaller the item that can spawn there.
This is the reason that Takistan sucked, I believe, when it first came out. Because they had the loot nodes like too small and it wouldn't fit the fucking rifles or some shit like that. So you just get like no fucking guns in any of the houses.
So a weapon node that is very small will be restricted to only spawning small weapons like pistols and SMGs and not rifles because they just can't fit inside it. This applies to all nodes of all categories, not just weapon nodes, and explains why the M4 can be found in these riffid containers outside, but larger contaminated area weapons like the SVD cannot. The node is not big enough for the SVD to spawn here, unless you're on a server that has increased the size of these spawn points found in these containers.
That's good to know.
Another restriction for these spawn points is proxies, or in other words, spawn points that can spawn the exact same loot every single time. They are very rare and look different to regular nodes. As you can see, this is a proxy spawn.
Oh, that's why you always find a fuck ton of bullets in this place. That's good to know. That's very good to know. I always, every time you go here in Deer Isle, you find like 6 boxes of VSS ammo, and you're just like, holy shit, this place is full of VSS ammo. What the fuck? Okay, that's very interesting. Cool.
Spawn point, mostly appearing in the Livonia bunker, and are responsible for forcing items to appear in certain loot groups, such as the tactical helmet with NVGs on this crate, the Org AX over here, the green plate carrier on level 2, and even these ammo boxes here.
I also didn't realize the Livonia bunker had like guaranteed spawns like Namalsk. Interesting.
If I force them to spawn, they will spawn only 1 item ever. The night vision goggles that can be found on these tactical helmets here works exactly like all other attachments that could be found on or inside of other items in the game, with NVGs having an 85% chance to spawn on this helmet in this case, so sometimes you're not going to find the NVGs here. Items attached to other items are not restricted to loot areas or loot tiers and don't count towards the loot maximum or loot group either, so it doesn't affect the loot group when it's attached to another item. So while the AK suppressor is restricted to spawning at static gas zones on Chernogorsk only, it has a 5% chance to spawn on an AKM, and because the AKM can be found at tier 4 military areas instead, it technically means that the AK
That's why sometimes you find NVGs up in the fucking spawn towns on Namalsk.
suppressor is found in tier 4 military as well as gas zones. This also applies to items found at dynamic events, which yet again is another type of restriction in DayZ, as only items that have been assigned to spawn at dynamic events will spawn at dynamic events. Helis and convoys, they are restricted to them. However, even dynamic events have a loot group with heli crashes spawning military related stuff, but do be aware that there is no tier assigned to this structure or this loot group. So that means that tools, containers, clothes and weapons of every military tier can spawn at a heli crash, and also on top of that, you're going to get dynamic event restricted items that spawn here too. From all the restrictions you've seen in this video, you probably understand that loot is very complicated in DayZ, and loot is distributed completely randomly across the...
Oh, this is good to know that this bitch only has loot spawns at the very top and not in the lower stairs. I need to figure out how to get the debug thing working to like understand the loot completely. That's kind of nifty. Nowhere to look.
completely randomly across the map as long as it lands inside one of these potential spawn points, with how many of certain items spawning being capped at a maximum number.
I wonder if he'll talk about the timers, Salem.
In the
Yeah.
case of the repeater, on a completely fresh server, 50 are going to spawn across all potential locations, with a potential spawn point looking like a loot group that's in either a farm or a village area, is in tier 2, 3 or 4, has a weapon category inside of its loot group, and the weapon spawn point is also big enough to fit the repeater too. That is a potential spawn point for the repeater, but it's not guaranteed to spawn there. All items also have a minimum number assigned to them, so when these repeaters get picked up and looted by players, or they disappear or despawn from the map, that number will go down, and when it hits the minimum of 40 for the repeater, 10 more will spawn almost instantly to fill up other spawn points so that it reaches 50 again. Now, some items are designed to not strictly follow this maximum and minimum rule, and you can end up with none on a map for a period of time, and with some rarer items like the best weapons in the game, carrying that item on your player or putting it inside a storage chest will count towards the maximum on a server, so that means you literally cannot loot this weapon unless you steal it from another player. This is made even more complicated by how all loot in DayZ has individual lifetime.
That's what I'm saying about fucking basers, okay? Unless the server, like, modifies it, these goddamn basers hoarding all the guns, keeping it from the little guys, you gotta take them down.
And remain at a spawn point until that lifetime reaches 0. When this timer reaches 0, that item will despawn, freeing up this spawn point to spawn something similar to the previous item, or perhaps even
Wait, the timer stuff, hold up.
Freeing until that lifetime all loot in unless you steal it from another player. This is made even more complicated by how all loot in DayZ has individual lifetimes and will remain at a spawn point until that lifetime.
I need to study these lifetimes.
Time reaches 0. When this timer reaches 0, that item will despawn, freeing up this spawn point to spawn something similar to the previous item, or perhaps even the exact same item again. However, each spawn point has a cooldown period, which I won't go into detail on, but I can say that no loot will spawn at all at this spawn point if any player is within 100 meters of it.
Oh, that's good to
cooldown
know.
periods,
100
lifetimes,
meters.
and the loot itself are preserved between server restarts.
I always thought it
and
was like
even
50
dynamic
meters.
events get remembered, so when the server comes back online, the dynamic event and all of that loot is still going to be there. This, combined with how complex loot is and it's distributed so randomly and you can't really tell which spawn point is where, you can't even see the spawn points, it just makes spawn point density all the more powerful to use. Spawn point density is all that really matters in most cases. The more spawn points there are in an area for you to search that spawns the loot that you want, the more likely you are to find that loot. That's all you really need to know, with the loot probability tool ranking the spawn point density for all items in the game to highlight the best areas to search.
Oh, that's cool.
If you want more information on that, the Loot Finder 1 or 2 will give you more info such as maximums and minimums, the areas and also the tiers, and it highlights most importantly where it's been found previously. However, once you've seen where an item spawns in the game in a certain location, you now know, confirmed by this video, that it certainly has a chance to spawn there again if the devs don't change anything. So the best way to learn what spawns where is simply playing the game. A big thanks to Old School for the idea for this video. Thank you very much.
That's really interesting about the loot
previously.
density.
However, once you've
the
seen
overlaps
where
or
an item
whatever.
spawns in,
Hold up.
makes spawn point density all the more powerful to use. Spawn point density is all that really matters in most cases. The more spawn points there are in an area for you to search that spawns the loot that you want, the more likely you are to find that loot. That's all you really need to know.
I never really thought about that before as like certain zones being better for other things. I always just thought it would be pretty flat per tier, but it's good to know. JMC's comment. Wait, hold up. Let me look. John McClain. If you're interested to make this running and test loot groups, search DayZ diag menu category central economy. Okay, Roger. Thank you, John McClain. Fuck yeah. I would love to know more. I'll write that down. Fuck yeah. All right, let's try to get back in. John McClain. Do your subs work like heli crashes? Or convoys? I think they're like heli crashes. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't see one, then I did see one. Also, actually, I don't know how convoys work. Maybe convoys just work like heli crashes for all I fucking know. Chat was implying that the convoy would spawn on server restart, but I don't even know at this point. Fuck. All right, well. Anything I need? Last call? I don't think so. Let's swim back to shore. Well, shit. That was short-lived. My AK's getting all in my fucking face right now for some reason. What's it doing? It's freaking the fuck out. Jesus, man. Calm down. Yeah, I bet that looks really obvious from a distance. That's my worry. You can see it in the controls, full Deadeye. By default, it's numpad 8 and numpad 2, but you can rebind it. It's on the very right side under dive settings. Nice, Z-Rams. There's a possibility. Wait, somebody says there's a possibility the French guy's mistaken you for Ben. They mentioned him like 10 times. That'd be very funny if that were the case. The only reason I lived. Maybe on your side, maybe. Hey Z-Rams, how many people have liked the stream anyway? I'm curious. Also, how many people are watching the YouTube stream? I can't see this number easily because it doesn't like auto update for me, so I'm curious. $131? Nice. Nice. Sick. Okay, who's more popular than me on YouTube DayZ stream right now? Wait, 186? Does it show both? So confusing. Oh wait, 131 likes and 187 watching. Oh fuck yeah, nice. Okay, cool, nice, nice, very good. This is great for my ego. 187 on a motherfucking Saramore. Fuck yeah. YouTube chat, I don't like that the likes are less than the people watching the stream. And honestly, I'm taking it kind of fucking personally right now. So there's 187 you watching the stream, and less than that have smashed that motherfucking like button. Are you, is there something wrong with you? Mentally? Like, have you been hurt, or were you born this way? What the fuck is your problem? Get your shit together! Come on! All right. I might need to fish. We're gonna be running a little bit low on food. Ugh, if only SW. Thanks, Sideshow. I appreciate that, pal. I have not tried any Twisted Tea yet. Are they really good? I worry they'd be too sweet. I don't like things that are too sweet. That's why I liked White Claw, because, you know, it's the whole thing about it being a mild flavor. I like a mild flavor. I prefer it. Sweet would know. Yeah. Why did you call it a stummy? Good vibes. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean, but it makes me really uncomfortable. Ugh. Wait, I recently found out we don't really have light beer here? In your, like, in your fucking city? Like, what are you talking about? Everybody has light beer. In Germany? Surely you have light beer at your stores. I don't believe that you don't have low ABV beer in Germany. I don't. What city? What city? What city? What city? They have strict beer laws. The beer laws in Germany say your beer has to be at least 8.0 ABV, or it ain't German. I don't know why I'm doing like your American fucking accent for a German, but 4.6 is basically a light beer. I mean, well, my light beer is like 4.2. All right, did it respawn? I guess 4.6 is a bit high. I don't know. I think of a regular beer as 5%. I think of a light beer as like 4.2 and lower. All right, nothing. It refers to the calories and the alcohol. Well, the thing about alcohol is it's actually full of calories. Would you believe it? You're like, if you had a shot of just like straight vodka that was equal to a 5% beer, you're drinking like 90 calories right there in that one shot. Alcohol is rather calorie dense. It's basically food. Yeah, you can eat it every day. And so if you're drinking a 10% beer, that's going to be like 180 calories just from the alcohol. And then if they add stuff to make it not taste disgusting, it's going to be like, 220, 250. That's like a fucking full meal in one beer. Sorry, Rosencrantz. The plan now is either wait for this bitch to respawn, or, well, also we're going to go see if the other one spawned to the northwest. It is most unfortunate that it didn't respawn on restart. What else might need to fish? If you're subbed, I think, or if you're subbed, or if you have Twitch Turbo Murdemise, it works like YouTube. Oh shit, I'm still triple carrying. Yeah. Oh well, we're not dealing with zombies. Apparently, I heard about that, Gene Diamond. Yeah, apparently. Oh, weird demise. It should have been working for ages now. I think it does, right? I believe it does on turbo. If I drink one beer at 10% and you drink two at 5, yeah, but I drink two at 5 slower. That's the idea. It's a sipping beer, It's a slow sipping beer. You drink two 5% in an hour instead of two 10% in an hour. You get drunk slower. Fewer calories. More water, so you feel more full. It's the perfect system. Waiting for subspawns. That's right, Crane. I want to camp the shit out of it. Dude, if I was 5 minutes earlier to swimming to the sub, there was a French team that has lit staff and like a 4-man on a boat. And I just missed being able to camp them out. Fuck! They spared my life, though, so I appreciate that. They kind of stuck me up in the water. But they saw that I was so fucking scrappy and pathetic that they didn't even rob me. That would be good, psychoactive. That'd be fun. Indeed, Fozzie. I'll drink 3 8% White Claws in an hour. So that's the same as fucking 5% beers. Think about that. I like the easy sipping. Doesn't it just kind of turn into sugar, though, I like coffee? In your body? I don't know how that works. I like to sip on Miller Lite, and ideally, if I can find it, Miller Extra Light that's only 2.4%. Easy sipping. I do like the occasional fireball. Wait, why bother? If you don't like beer, don't drink it. Miller Lite is not the answer. I do like beer. What do you mean? That's why I drink it. Peanut butter whiskey's so good. When we were at TwitchCon, this is a funny bit. That would have been crazy too, Z-Rev. When we were at TwitchCon, there were these people. We were eating at this little like English diner bar place. It was me and Sour and Holly and Ben, and we got the waiter came over and was like, "Hey, these people want to buy you a drink," and we're like, "What the fuck? Huh?" And we're like arguing over like who got recognized. Was it like fucking Sour or Holly? Probably Holly because she shows her face all the time. I don't know, but like maybe Ben too. He's been kind of out there. And then finally, they buy us a peanut butter whiskey. It's the most delicious thing I've drank in my entire life. It genuinely just tasted like peanut butter. And they come over, and then we're like, "Wait, so who do you know?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, Holly. We watch you all the time." And oh, Sour, we're really big into what you do. And then like they had no fucking clue who Ben and Sarah Moore were, no clue. And this, mind you. This is there's like, I don't know, they were like boomers they were like mid-40s, mid-50s, early 50s, and me and Holly had just run Deer Isle for like 2 weeks straight, for like 12 hours a day, and I'm like, "You ever heard of Sarah Moore?" They're like, yeah, no, buddy, I don't know who that is, And I'm like, what the shit? What the fuck? Come on! How? Yeah, me and Ben got shafted in that interaction. Anyway, that's my story about peanut butter whiskey. Alright, evidently no sub over here either. Son of a bitch. Motherfucker. That's how you say it in French. Alright, I'm gonna go AFK in this tree for a sec. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Have you ever had Copper Camel Buttery Nipple? Same thing, different name-a-saw? No, I have no idea what that is. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ah, shit. All right, what do we do? What do we do? We check boat place for boat again. Did that work, Eichel? Good question, Fozzie. Yeah, that's got to happen soon. Irish cream and butterscotch schnapps. Ooh, butterscotch schnapps. That sounds good. Yummy. I would be down for that. That sounds awesome. That reminds me, in Vegas, in the other TwitchCon 2024, we were checking into this like Area 42 cool place event thing, and we're like showing our badges. It was like a Twitch run thing, and the guy checking all the badges, as I came up, he was like, "Wait, are you the Saramore?" And I'm like, "Yeah, fuck yeah, I am." And he's like, "No, I'm just fucking with you. I have no idea who you are." It's brutal. It's brutal. Nothing but else. Okay. Hello, Donkey Jim. What? It must have been great. Psychoactive, yeah. If it were me, I'd do it like every 5 people. You know, as far as the lines, they don't like the people behind don't notice it. I am the perfect person to do that to. In my mind, I'm just thinking, finally, some fucking recognition. Here we go. I'm famous. It's just torn down, just completely asunder. Fuck. The real true one? The real blink tactics? Wonder how much this'll get us good here. This Bushlout jacket's fucking awesome. You never get cold. Can't repair it though. Fuck. Okay. Let's take another look around. It used to rain a lot. I think maybe it was because rain would fuck you so bad in the Arctic. Alright, I think I'm at the right location. I have done a bunch of Noita streams in the past, but I haven't done one in a hot minute. Let me take a look at the map real quick. This place is pretty far to the west. That's going to be almost looking at that little island and the oil rig just to the right of the oil rig. You can't look at that, but the idea. So if there were a sub, it'd be somewhere out there. I don't even know if I'd be able to see it from here very well. Get a little closer. Oktoberfest does seem fun. Seems like a cool time. I like a beer. I'm just waiting for a 6.0 to go Sable so Zero can add their awesome twists on it. I can spoil the twist. It's blazes in every single house. Stonington at least 50. Fuck, it is hard to tell if there's a sub out there, though. I'd have to wait for daytime. I think it might have been Zero. Maybe it was a different server, though. But I thought it was Zero. At one point had plaid skirts instead of the default ones, and they looked so much better. The defaults look like they're untextured almost. And I was sad to see those go. I haven't seen them in a while. A key card to go open a box and find another key card. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, that's sick, Donkey Jim. Fuck yeah. I mean, I'm not really looking to snipe David so much. It'd be nice to have a sniper, but like my main goal is to get these subs. I want to get on one of these subs. Thank you, Smarties. Thank you. And I especially want to find a Claymore on one of the subs. My profession before streaming MMO is I fix computers for old people around my town. Working for a little company. Oh, I can finally put these on my vest. Thank God. I'm blaming you. They put the mod on Namalsk that has the plus for mags that have ammo. Nice. Fuck yeah. The better way. No longer have psychic characters. Yeah, something like that, Lou. Subs are always in the same spot, yeah. There's a number around the map, but these are the two that I can look at quickly. And they're also the two that are the most pertinent to me because a lot of people boat past them. You see a lot of Obelix. There's two kinds of old people. There's the old people that are ashamed of their pornography, and there's the old people that own it. And I much prefer the ones that own it. Because sometimes you'll open up their browser and it'll just be fucking porn, and then the old guy will be like, "Yep, I love my porn," and you'll be like, "Hell yeah, brother! Fuck yeah, that's awesome." But sometimes you'll open it up and there'll be like a tab, like the second tab that was saved, and like he just doesn't acknowledge it, and you just have to sit there awkwardly as that tab stares at you. And it makes you very uncomfortable because he doesn't say anything about it. He doesn't say anything about it. Ugh. All right. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Alright, we really just need daylight, so let's just keep eating our unknown. Maybe do some fishing, who knows? Could I swing a stick? Probably. I can drop that bullshit. Drop that bullshit. I have a lot of bullshit from when I was poor. Vitamins, we don't need Tetra. Okay, we can take a couple of sticks. If I can fucking find a bush, which is gonna be impossible right now. Can't see shit, Captain. Keep eating. Wait, in what circumstance, Crack Rock? I feel like I missed a message. That's funny, aren't you, Zara? Some more. Wait for daylight. Drink the water too. You just collate everything. I think I have a canteen. Just in case. On the topic of awkward pornography tabs, after Deadpool came out, a lead software architect of my work got busted by HR in the middle of the office cubicles looking at nude/fake nudes of Marina Baccarin. He saw she saw, closed the tabs, and she came back 10 minutes later with his department manager, and he was back at it with new tabs. Dude made like $175K with the company for 20 years, fired on the spot. New tabs! Oh my god. Holy shit. Gee, that's new tabs is crazy. Oh, there's another loot one. Nice, Exhorter. I could not watch that right now, though. Like, I'm in such a sketchy area. Look at my clipboard. But I would be curious. I don't know about that. Is this an update that they've added new loot spawn points? Stag is way better, yeah. Stag armor is like better armor, like it defends you from more bullets before you pass out. Shock and damage reduction. Stag knife has crazy durability. Yeah, Stag peanut butter goes insane. Huge calories. All the Stag stuff is crazy. I think I've just about only got a Stag lighter, which is nice. Yeah, I feel like all the Stag food has at least double calories of its vanilla counterparts. I was a security analyst, and I got to spend 2 days going through the hundreds of images he had gone to catalog what sort of images they were. Normal versus questionable versus softcore versus hardcore. and keeping references and account in case you tried to sue. Did you have fun? That's cool. Jesus. Ugh. They got Freddy Fazbear? No. I think I shot you yesterday while you had a stag vest on, and my 2 blaze hits didn't even put you on yellow. Yeah. Well, on the second hit, I did go to yellow. But yeah, I was tanking. No, the gas doesn't cause any health damage, only bleeds. So it would have been you. That's good to know that it'll just straight up tank 2 blazes like that. You were fucking hard to see. Were you proned up when you shot me the first time? I only remember seeing this like massive things that kind of maybe looked like it was not the shore. Marina, I don't even know who she. Marina Backer. I like never heard her name before, but she's the lady in Deadpool. Yeah. I feel like I've only ever seen her in Deadpool. Oh, she's in wait. Oh, she's the lady in Firefly. Okay. I see. Yeah, I remember that. But was Bill Gates deep in there psychoactive? I haven't seen the new Juice. Kind of crazy that it's finally kind of happening after so long. What did she say, Lou? I'm Googling this. Oh, what the fuck, Mad Binks? Jesus Christ. That's bad. That's very bad. That's not just they exchanged an email about some Microsoft tech issue. That's deep. Oh my lord. Holy moly. This is all inside an email that Epstein had sent himself as a note type thing, not actually from Gates. Okay, but like regarding Gates? Because like what? I don't know. Why would he do that though? Like why would he do that though? That's still very suspect. I guess your best defense there is just like, well, he was writing all this stuff about a bunch of people to blackmail him. What did I do? Well, he's dead now, so who cares? Oh dear. Oh me, oh my. Okay, daylight is coming soon, thank God. Yeah, it's crazy how sloppy that's been, Chuck. Although I guess it is a lot of fucking information. What do they say, like 14 terabytes of shit or something? Daylight should be here any minute now. I guess it's like the brighter part of the night. Yeah, just another minute. All right. What? Okay, so what was the thing that I don't actually know. What was the thing that caused Epstein to get caught in the first place? Like, who was the one that blew the whistle on that originally? I'm curious. I'll give you some darkness. Be light in a minute. Yeah, but like she wasn't the one that got the ball rolling, right? Sorry about auto mod. It's just for gamer bros being gamer bros. Gotcha. Was a reporter who exposed the sweetheart deal, and then the rest is history. Wait, which reporter? Billy K. Brown. Gotcha. Yeah, just use an asterisk, Scooey. Ah. Alright, getting brighter. We should be able to see subs. I will not censor myself. Literally, okay, I'm sorry, Goohee. I have the fucking auto mod so that there's not some weird ass gamer that's like, bro, I just raped 2 people in the video game. Like, fucking get out, shut the fuck up. Just use a goddamn asterisk. Obviously, if it's like a serious topic, it's what, like, the whole reason for it is so that people aren't fucking weirdos. I will not censor myself. Like, get over yourself. I'm not gonna fucking go into the mod settings so you can, like, stick to your principles here or whatever. All right, there's no submarine. As far as I can, does it get foggy on this map? I don't think so. Do I have my settings up? Let me check. Oh no. Let's do that. Extreme. Extreme. Island. Oil rig. Sub should be right there. Doesn't exist. We go back to the other one. Try again. We have 3 hours. I really need to find a boat. Oh. Honestly, I like Unalive because I think it's kind of funny. I just think it sounds funny. I'm down with the newspeak. He committed sewer slide. Cool. I think that the rampant need to do fucking newspeak is also annoying. Like, I don't think you should get at him, Schism. But, like, I'm not trying to do newspeak. I just have that as a bad term because people will just, like, come in here and use that as, like, a way to say, like, I owned that motherfucker, you know? Which is certainly awkward. I don't think it's right either, Goohee. I don't think it's right either. Ah. The situation right now isn't even a large corporation silencing your speech. It's me. It's me. It's not even a Twitch thing. It's me. I've set that as a bad term because gamers are gamers. That's the only reason. just to automatically filter people that are shitty. Because 99% of the time, we're not talking about Epstein doing horrible crimes against humanity. So it's not really a... If I were like, you know, the Epstein reporter 101 right here, get your Epstein info, then I would certainly get rid of the filter. Yeah, that would tickle. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't slander exit campers like that, Drifter. Fuck, I need to find a fucking boat. I'm never gonna get a sub on foot. This is not working out the way I pictured it. I got one for like 20 minutes and that was it. Motherfucker. Fuck. All right, back to boat place. Be less paranoid. Let's get a little bold. What historical figures from the past could you imagine on the Epstein list today? H.P. Lovecraft, Gandhi, fucking, I don't know, Hitler. Probably a good amount, yeah. Fucking Mother Teresa. Oh yeah, JFK, he got around, right? Yeah, for sure. What did MLK do? He was a family man. I think. Oh, Genghis Khan? Absolutely. I mean, Genghis Khan just like full on. He doesn't give a shit. Come on. Pretty much every single monarch. Everyone. Ah, tragic and quiet, that guy. In that order. Right now, we are attempting to find a boat to get to a submarine to camp the submarine. We had a submarine for about 20 minutes and the server restarted. Very unfortunate. Then it disappeared. And it's not back. And I don't know how often these things reappear. I know that I ran, like, so I checked and I was like, okay, no sub. And then I ran way over there, and then I ran all the way back here, and then bingo, there was a fucking sub. And so I'm hoping it'll just happen again. It'll just appear. Submarine for what reason? Because heavily geared endgame motherfuckers check these things all the time. I know it because me and Holly and Ben, we check them constantly. I literally just got kind of stuck up by a French team on a boat when I was swimming, and they were endgame with a lit staff, and they had just checked the sub. If I had gotten to that sub 5 minutes earlier, I would have had a prime opportunity to pop up and while they're all sitting in their seats, right? And get rich, have it all. It was so close. It was so fucking close. And it's got a very good camping spot that you can hide in. Ben still has the lit staff, yes. They're very rich. Oh no, Palm. We've never finished it, that guy. We've died every time. There we go. Yeah, this has been 99% just a just chatting stream today. We're we have not had much action. We have not had much anything. A couple of good moments, but you know, a little quiet. A little quiet. Wait, what is the argument right now? I'm curious. I am curious. Where did this stem from? I don't even know. Anyone not in America can't comment on American politics. Yeah, that seems well, if that's the summation, that seems silly. Especially when the USA is the world police, in fact, and we control everything. So the other people should care about what's going on over here. I caused it. What did I do? I brought up Jeffrey Epstein. That's it. It's not even politics, really, necessarily. Kind of. Well, yeah, maybe a little bit. I don't even know if I brought him up. It might have been somebody else. Maybe I was just riffing on Chad. I don't know. I'm not sure what I did. I've had a couple of light beers, perhaps. I've been sipping a couple of light beers thinking that I'd be sitting in the sub, having a fun time watching videos right now. But instead, we're still fucking freaking out. We gotta worry about getting shot and fucking looking for the boat and lock it in. Ah! Hangover remedy / food. Ideally, just drink a lot of water. Ah. I don't like bubbly water now. I'm drinking some garage beers, the lime version. Lime beer. Classic lime beer, in fact. I don't think the Belle Delphine bathwater is fizzy. I imagine it would. She'd be going for like a natural sort of thing, you know? Wouldn't seem right if it were fizzy, because unless you're doing bath bombs, I guess. But that wouldn't last, surely. It's got to go flat. Right? I don't know. Sorry, I'm just looking at chat real quick. Nobody. Ooh, there you go, Thorier. Now you're thinking. Need to re-up. Yeah, perfect. That's marketing right there. I guess if it contains something, it retains the fizz, I suppose. Or like, yeah, if it's like canned, but it's not canned. Bagged? Is it bagged? I don't actually know. No, it's bottled. Like in a, I'm not sure. See, you can tell that I've never purchased this before. From the way that I'm talking right now. I promise. All right. What was that sound? Did I hear a sound? I heard like a, but I don't know if it was a gunshot at me or just like ambience. And I'm scared. Okay, the fact that I'm not dead right now means not a gunshot. All right. Zinga. Have not temple camped anybody. Unfortunately, I wanted to get a claymore beforehand, and I wanted to do that at a submarine. But there's been a lack of submarine, and there's been a severe lack of boats. So I'm at boat place right now. I left for a while. I came back. I'm looking for a fucking boat. Hoping to God there's a boat. We check these boats for boat tickets, I suppose. Although I swear to God, I've never found a single item at any of them. I don't even know if this one spawns any. We'll check. Maybe that one has no loot. It's hectic, Diggle. A lot of people don't want to get all in deep with that. I don't really care myself. As somebody who really enjoys drama and arguments, I'm pretty lenient, I'd say. But yeah, no, I just hate, I hate the apropos of nothing motherfuckers. The people that don't even have a point. Like, you'll kill somebody and they'll be like, I don't know, that guy you just killed must have been gay, just like Joe Biden. And it's like, what the fuck are you doing? And then you look at their chat history and it's just like 50 more messages exactly like that. That's the shit that annoys me. Like, if you're on a topic or whatever, sure, but just out of nothing, like, you're just fucking wilding out 24/7 like this. It freaks me out, man. You can't just say Newt Gingrich, okay? Come on. Come on. Hey, a boat! All right, now the greater question is, does it have a spark plug, or am I gonna hate my life for another 3 hours right now? Oh, put me underwater. Oh, put me up. I'm surprised I haven't been shot at boat place yet, honestly. Newt Gingrich just looks like a really weird guy. He also has a really weird name, which doesn't help. Fuck! Okay. The sight on this gun is the sport point, the shitty fucking 2X that's supposed to go on the sporter. Oh, dude, Moonbase. I've been watching For All Mankind, so I've been thinking about Moonbase quite a bit. Why don't we have a Moonbase? That'd be cool. The shitty Spectre sight that doesn't have a sight in the middle? Yeah, it sucks. It's very awkward. Owie. I've seen a lot of Whitest Kids You Know, but somehow I feel like I have not seen the Moonbase skit. Yeah, I love Whitest Kids too. They're great. They're fantastic. Rip Trevor Moore. He should have never sucked his own dick. Alright, I'm gonna AFK for a sec. Beer beat! I'm back. Okay, so we need a spark plug. Oh, God, fuck, why? All right, where are we gonna get that? Well, there's a couple of industrial areas near here, and if they don't pay off, I have to run really far to get one, and in the meantime, somebody might steal my boat. Fuck! Okay. You know, I am gonna look up the spark plug spawns. You know what? Hey, we're doing that. Get a better idea of things. That's Bill Gates Epstein. Sorry to bring that back up. Okay. Spark plug. At boat place? Oh, shit. Okay. There can be one at the fucking train place. There can be one at these little shacks, and there can be one over here. And a lot of other stuff, so it's very unlikely. And one at this shack. Okay, well, that's not great. Oh. You see the trajectory of my life. I checked the train place again. Maybe I skipped that because I just checked it, right? I go over here. I check this thing. It's big. Then I go, do I want to check these? It's risky. Probably not. I don't know. Do I just run all the way back to Portland? It's so far. It's so far. It's so very far. Fuck, it's so far. But they do have a lot of sheds over here. They do have a lot of sheds, so we should just go do that. It'd be safer and more likely, because what are the chances that in 4 of these fucking little trailers they have a spark plug? What are the chances? There's so many things that could be spawning in these. There's just fucking so many goddamn things that can spawn in here. Need everything. I just want to be on the submarine. We were there for 20 minutes, Lexi, and then the server restarted and despawned. Now we need to get a boat going, but I need to find a spark plug. Okay. Yeah, camp somebody out for a boat ticket. True, also an option. Although the rate of people using boat tickets is probably lower than the rate of people going to subs, because so many people are boating, and when they're boating, it's like, might as well check the sub. Need everything we can get. The boat tickets are like, they might just find a boat somewhere else anyway. God, I'll believe you're real if there's a spark plug in here. Well, actually, probably not, but I'll try. I dropped that earlier. Fuck. I'm checking the fucking trailers. Fuck this shit. I'm checking the trailers. Okay. Nothing at all? Are you fucking with me? Did it spawn underneath? I can go all the way under. That's kind of cozy. Who'd see it coming? Probably not a high traffic area though. Alright, where the fuck were those other trailers? Nothing's changed, David. Nothing's changed. Well, we found a boat. But we don't have a spark plug, so we can't get the boat started, which is just really painful. So we're trying to find a spark plug. Oh, Gilly. Nice. I'll find 2 more of those, and we got ourselves a bear suit. Yeah, that sport point was here ages ago, I think. Wait. You guys need a vehicle stash with a jerry can and spark plugs. Hold up. I think there might actually be a spark plug stashed really close to here. Although problematically, I also don't have a digging implement. So it doesn't help me at all. Fuck! Why'd you have to remind me? Wait, what seasons of what are you talking about? Phasers, I've missed this conversation. Ah, True Detective. I only watched the first one and the one with Jodie Foster. The first one was obviously fucking goddamn magnum opus. Just some of the best shit put on television in my entire life. The Jodie Foster one wasn't as good, but I still like the vibes. I felt like I thought of it as a different show. It was just like a little detective thing about fucking the Arctic or whatever, the Alaska. But I liked it. But the first one is fucking incredible. Obviously, it's fucking so good. It's so fucking good. I didn't even know they made a season 4, honestly. Yeah, like the only other True Detective I watched basically should not be called True Detective. It feels like some other show that they slapped the name on for fucking brand recognizability or whatever, which is probably what they did. The first one has a fucking vibe, dude. Oh, cool, Tara. Fuck yeah. Wait, was season 4 recent? Which one is the Jodie Foster? And then I know that the comedy guy that was in Old School was in the second one, and everybody hates that. That's season 4, okay. And then what's season 3? I didn't even know about season 3. Mahershala Ali. Fuck, I don't even remember this. Alright, I gotta watch season 3 then. You're in good reviews here. Wait, but Silo? Is he the sheriff? Oh shit. Which one is he, the Silo? I don't know that. I don't know his name. I need to watch the UK one, Omer. I watched the US one, not even knowing that the UK one existed. And it was really good at the start, and then it really floundered. Maybe a field shovel here, maybe. I haven't watched Pluribus yet. I still need to. Nasty, why the fuck are you linking me IMDb through private message? You just do it in the chat, or I gotta tab out. I gotta tab out to look at it. If you do it in the chat, then I can just quickly right-click, copy to clipboard. So easy. Come on. You're new? Well, get old, motherfucker, and hurry it up. Oh, fuck, there's so many zombies over here. That's it. You're using the Sarah Moore Pepe emote, like, perfectly. Look at that. You're a seasoned chatter. That, like, awkward poker face stare. You got it. You got it, pal. Oh, my God. Every 5 steps, another zombie. I love that emote. I really like that emote. I think, was it Milans or Edgar that made that? I think it was Edgar that made that one. It just works so well for, like, when just like it's such a good like stare emote, but like not like there's nothing underneath it. I don't know. It's just like it's got a certain je ne sais quoi. Was it Milan's shit? Maybe it was. Milan did do a ton of them. Pretty good. Yeah, I should do more merch stuff with all of these options. They're so clean. Fun fact: the little Sarah Moore head emotes, they all stem from Duck Game. If you remember Duck Game, Edgar made a little head. It was the original Sarah Moore Chill or whatever. He made that based on the Cino Volante comic, and then beyond that, it was just a bunch of different people. Chaos Shield, Edgar, Milan's. I did one of them, just doing like little edits to them. It was a fun format. All right, I'm on it, Lost Arena. I'm on it. Did you compensate them? I don't think I gave Edgar shit. I paid Milan's a bunch of money at some point when I was drunk, and I gave Cino Volante $1,000 together a little while ago. And then he made that comic that was so sick. If you missed it, exclamation point comic, there's lore now. There's full fucking lore now. All right. You know what? I can check that. We can check stuff. 5:30. That means it's early, right? 2.5 hours until restart. I think from the word of God himself, Gumpable, Cino described her as a sister, I believe. If I recall correctly. Alright. Right over here, we'll get another look. Come on, sub. Come on, respawn, respawn, motherfucker, respawn. Even if we don't get much time, we might find a claymore, which would be huge. Although, I believe we have nothing. Fuck. Oh, wait. Maybe I should turn my settings up again. Nothing. Fuck. Alright, just in case, I'm gonna go extreme, extreme. No dice. Now, the subs are just like water heli crashes, effectively, that you can easily get with a boat. Hey, thank you, Aki, for the sub. Appreciate it. To the right of the water is just a little boathouse. It kind of looks like a submarine from this angle, but it's not. It's not. Just rendering weird. No, I see what you mean, though, Woo Harold. Especially when I zoomed in on it, I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck? Like, it just fucks up the rendering from this far. It should look a lot more flat on the top. Not swimming yet. Not yet. So, if we get Sparkplug from Portland down here... Holy shit, it's been 9 hours already? Oh my god, it feels like 4. If we get a Sparkplug from Portland, we can go get a boat. I mean, shit, if I'm awake long enough, I can go join Aku, and Jackie. Oh my god, I mixed Aku and Jackie. Okay. I'm never beating the allegations. And Ben... Because I've nearly got enough for a ghillie suit, for the bear suit. Oh my lord. Jaku. Aki and Jaku. And Aki just subbed, wow. Yeah, it's holy shit. It's all lining up. Oh shit, it's only 2:30 a.m. in France. Oh, okay, well, I mean, yeah, you know, I don't know. When do they usually get up? When do they usually get online? Hey, Aki the Wacky the Second. Good to have you, partner. Partner. No, I wouldn't do that, Achilles. You know what, Achilles of YouTube chat? I could call you Aki too, and it would work. You son of a bitch. All right. Next chance at boat. Coming up right past these trees. No, actually further. My bad. Right past those trees. Way down there. When does Ben go to sleep anyway? I don't even know. I feel like the French are in bed by 10 a.m. sharp. Or sorry, 10 p.m. sharp. Wake up at 8 probably? Oh shit, that's a while. Yeah, fuck, that's a while. Like 11 p.m. our time? Oh, fuck, that's a while. 6 hours? 7? 6? Oh, thank God, Jolly. It took a while. I just thought about the fact that I said 6 hours and then 7, and then nobody in chat wrote 6, 7, and I was kind of sad. I was kind of sad for the end of an era. But you brought it back, Jolly. You brought it back. Ah. For the sake of it, Z-Rams. Yeah, that's what makes it so special. Thank you, whoever just added that. Thank you. Oh, you did a good job, phasers. In fact, can you scratch it and reverse it and make 6-7 the cat and then the other one the other one? Thanks in advance. Thanks. All right, we're almost to the point where we might see another submarine. I have like some college. I left my blaze on the ground ages ago and I don't remember where it is. Fuck! When did I drop that? Last time I ate food? All right, whatever. We'll go look for it after we fucking try to look for the boat. We're running in a pretty straight line at least. And we got it's just 5 Sarah more points. Whoever finds the clip of me last dropping the blaze to eat food. No boat. Fuck me. Okay. Damn. It's in my hands? No, it's fucking not. Thanks, Quasar. Appreciate it. You dragged to your hands, but it didn't go. So it wasn't even my fucking fault? Ah, this game sucks. Definitely not shouldered. I did everything right. I still lost. I must have done it in a tree, surely. Would have been a bit ago. I guess I don't have a triple carry, so I can just fucking eat and walk. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh man, I'm glad I lost my blaze. Holy shit! What? Okay. Okay, can you get the timestamp ping? Can you like clip it? Can you like fucking make it more convenient for me? That is fucking crazy. How has this happened twice now, right? Holy shit. Chat, you're fucking useless. Oh, thank you. Gene Bands, you're the only useful chatter. The rest of you, figure out how to timestamp on Twitch. All right, let's see. All right, Gene Bands, you could have edited this down to 5 seconds, just saying. All right, there's a thin tree. There's a fucking couple of these motherfuckers. Okay, and there's like a little hill. Oh, Jesus, that's everywhere. All right. Back. 1 sec. So, I take it back. Actually, having more than 5 seconds is helpful, and I appreciate what you've done. Gene Bands, you've done a great job in clipping 30 seconds because I actually needed it. Rock, 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 rock. Rocks. Pass the... Well... Okay. Go off rocks. Okay. The rocks should be pretty clustered, right? Yeah, there's a dark patch, but then there's like several dark patches. Was the dark patch of sand? Oh. Hold up. Okay, yeah. Dark patch. Oh, big, deep dark patch of sand. Past that. Keep going. 2 small trees that are dead. 3 dead trees down lower. 2 dead trees up close. Stop. All right. Large dark right there. Okay, let's just repeat it. There's large dark. We go past that. It exits our viewport. 3 dead trees that are lower? Or was it? It was 2 dead trees that are lower, right? Hold up. Large dark, pretty close to the shore-ish. Go inland from shore. Past 3 big with 1 dead. Alright. There's a huge big-ass tree, and then there's 2 small ones. And we go to the left of the 2 small ones. And we're parked behind another tree. Okay. Huge big-ass tree. Huge big-ass tree. Alright, this might be too... Alright, that's too high. Huge big-ass tree. 2 small ones. Park. Nope. Huge big-ass tree. Was it higher up? Oh, fuck. Hold up, and it's definitely not. No, this is definitely not here. Fuck. Shit, fuck. Okay. And there was like rock going up to like a pile of rocks. Right, okay, one more look. Hold up. I'm having bad time memorizing. Alright. Flat bit rock. Rock to a bunch of rocks up there. We take a left up into the trees. Okay. I think the flat bit might be the easiest way to determine because none of this is flat. I don't think it was that high. Wait, flat bit. Oh! There's a lot of... Alright, there's a lot of dirt that goes inland. So, flat bit. Rock. Bunch of rocks that go up. Pass. Big-ass tree, right? Wait. Oh, we're close. Left up here. Yeah. These 2 trees, right? Yeah, nice. Okay, sick. Alright. Fuck yeah. Nice. We did it. Now strap our blaze. Wait, I want to see what happened real quick. Hold up. For the sake of it, zero. Ah, fuck. Hold up. Watch full video. For the sake of it, Z-Rams. Yeah, that's what makes it so special. We eat the food. I might be real at boat place. Yeah, it is real. Thank you. Okay. And then what happens? It makes the fucking sound is the thing. So I hear the equip sound and I'm like, yep, got my gun. No, I fucking don't. I hate everything about this piece of shit game. All right. Yeah, I think the delay is like an anti-desync thing. Like, it's their workaround. But it is really annoying. It would be nice if they could actually fix it. Because it's like, okay, if you do this... Oh, that worked. Hold up. Oh, now it's working. Now it's working. Okay. Oh no, it's putting things away, isn't it? So it's if I double click this. What the fuck? I swear to God, that usually doesn't work. Yeah, I'm gonna end up hand-bugged if I keep this up. Alright, let's go find a spark plug. Same, Quasar, same. How do you do the silent gun swap trick? Well, in vanilla, you just drop the gun, drop the other gun, and then take it into your hands. On here, you can't really be silent, except because the game is broken. If you switch to your left shoulder... Actually, that's working right now. Wait. Yeah. So, if you're not triple carrying... Does right... Oh, right works as well. If you're not triple carrying, then any gun swap is going to be completely silent. Because DayZ is completely busted, and it has been for the last year. That's been for much longer than that, but like particularly the last year, they made drawing weapons instantaneous and completely silent. It's very annoying. Yeah, it's torture. It was when Hashima released. That was new. Dynamite. Yeah, but on this server, dropping to the floor and picking it up won't work because they add extra sounds. Five Saramore points awarded to you officially by decree of the Saramore, Dr. Gene Vance. Bravo! Bravo! You've done it! You're welcome. Use them wisely. No, just worth the same. Michael, sorry. SV98. I'll take it. Since we have so many long... I would usually take the Blaze for sure, but we have to do so many long-range shots on this map that... Fuck, it doesn't take sport point, right? Okay, well... It takes the ACOG. Or it takes... Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, this is awesome. This is awesome. Alright, nice. No mag, no schmag. We're fine. I don't mind. Not like I'm gonna knock somebody at 400 meters in the water with a Blaze anyway. I'm probably at the point where I could just pocket this thing. Almost. Drop the block. Who needs it? Nice. No more triple carry. Fuck yeah. I still have a sharpening stone, right? Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. I thought I had a sharpening stone. Do I not? I have a ton of space up here. Honestly, I could keep the Glock. I can have my cake and also consume it. Really have something useless on me. Why doesn't ADH play DayZ anymore? Does he play anything anymore? Oh yeah. Well, actually, I kind of want that. In case I gotta, I don't know, shoot stags. Buy it. Thank you, Pikacoon. Thank you. Thank you. He's been zomboiding? Oh shit. When's the last time he streamed? Right now? What? I gotta tap out for 1 sec. Holy moly. My problem is, like, the moment that somebody plays a different game, I don't know they exist anymore. So, like, Kadiak, I keep noticing, like, after I'm done streaming that she's playing fucking, what do you call it? Arc Raiders, and then, like, if I don't see that by happenstance, 1 sec. I just, like, I'm just like, oh, wow, she hasn't streamed in fucking, like, a year now. What the fuck? It's crazy. A weekend Livonia. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm so mentally over Arc at this point, personally. I want multiple containers if I really need to fill something up. Shit, it don't take much to get the Arc players to say the gamer words. They're gunning for it. So much. Beyond all reason. It was a great time. But I need to study. I need to study so much. A surprising amount, Shion. And I, you know, just to slander the PvE players, it mostly comes from the PvE players. It's always like, why the fuck did you knock me, you fucking N-word? It's always them. These Care Bears, they're evil people at heart. It's true. It is true. This could come in handy in the future. Alright, drop that. I just ditch the Glock. I mean, It's unlike. I'm not going to Stag Island or anything, so fuck it. Think you like Volta? Care Bears is a slur for people that are little bitches in video games. People that think that like PvP, like people that are like, there should be a fucking safe zone in the spawns in DayZ, and people shouldn't be allowed to come back to the spawn with an AK and kill everybody. What the fuck? Why are you carrying that horrible Spectre? Because it zooms a lot? It's not difficult to mentally acquiesce where the fucking... Can I put this on here? No. Where the, what is it, 6x? I mean, like, you zoom in, you can figure out where center is there. It's not hard. And this thing's only 4x, so I might be wanting a 6x at some point. Anti-PvP people are weak. They're not willing to challenge themselves and improve. They deserve nothing. I have this whole view of anti-PvP people. Like, the PvE players, they want the most milquetoast fucking nothing handheld experience where they're pretending to be good at something because it gives their lazy fucking hearts the tiniest bit of joy to think that they're like maybe sort of badass in some way for a brief period of time. All these fucking games where it's like there's no actual difficulty or challenge. You're effectively doing a 3-hour-long cutscene full of quick time events. Ugh. They don't want to feel anything. They just want to win. They just want to win without earning it. God damn it. We're coming. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, another one. Sure. Okay. I don't really need that. Okay. I wasn't. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, Bogan, but I wasn't 100% sure. I've had a couple of light beers, okay? I don't know if I've missed something. I don't know. You know, I'm not sure what's going on. I don't know where I am. I don't know who I am anymore. I've lost touch of the coil to reality is gone. No, I'm not that far gone. Surely. Okay, we're looking for a spark plug. There should be a ring of sheds around here. Feel free to have a man time. Can't believe it's been 9 hours and we're still not camping a sub. Fuck. What is Multbook? Ah, shit. I think I need to restart my game. Next restart. I'm getting down low FPS. Lower than I should be. Nothing. Nothing. DayZ, that's right. Well, no, DayZombie, sorry. DayZ. Don't say DayZ. What are you doing? Facebook for AI bots. Wait, Reddit for AI? Wait, what? Is it literally a forum board for LLMs? And I'm Googling this. A social network for AI agents. That's kind of fascinating. Can I look? Oh yeah. Freaky. That's some weird internet shit. Yeah, I'll get that on my clipboard. Thank you, Bullet Tuna. Thank you for putting that into the chat and not DMing me. That is so much more convenient for me. People posting on there. Ah, bullshit. Oh my god. Ah, it's a sharpening stone. Fuck! Still useful. Means I can drop that. But not very helpful. Glow plug, probably not going to be helpful. A digging implement could also save us too, I believe. Oh shit, alright. Expect 1,000,000 sheds, no spark plug, great. Wait, did I get the ones over here? I don't think so. Radiator? No, not quite. I'll be so happy if there's one right here. I'll be so fucking happy. Glow stick! Absolutely nothing. Shed? Pliers. Whoa. What do we got? What do we got? More industrial. Let's go check it out. Cool, that's cool. Still alive. Not much has happened, though. We surrendered to the French, and that's about it. We can fill up here. No dice. Yeah, fire stations are pretty good for it. There's got to be a fire station in this town, right? Oh, this is cool. There's something secret in there? Maybe not. Nothing. Battery! Fuck, we found radiator, battery, glow plug. No fucking spark plug. Okay. Another ha ha! What luck! There's ATVs at least and Humvees that I've seen. I haven't seen regular cars though. None yet, Nate. I'm not really near any right now. Well, I wasn't near any. Now I'm kind of near one. I'm going to the next one. I'm going to it. But previously we were kind of in the middle of nowhere, unfortunately. I'm gonna DoorDash some Indian food. I wasn't going to, but we're on 9.5 hours now, so oh God, by golly, I need it. Let's see here. Matir Paneer, Bangan Barta, Paneer Makhani. I don't really know what any of these are. Last time I got the lamb tiki masala, I think, and that was really good. I have a very sad story. I bought this, like, a couple of things of Indian food, and then I got really drunk, then I fell asleep, and I forgot about one. And I didn't eat it, and I left it out, and then I had to throw it away. I don't even know what it was. The samosas were alright. I think it was the lamb vindaloo. I think I tried that, but I didn't actually eat it. I don't know if I would like it. Let me get the tikka masala. And then a little side. Maybe the samosa. Yes, vegetable samosas. Yes. Excellent. Madras? Let me see if they got that. I look up Madras. I don't see that. Sorry. They got curry. They got fucking naan, tandoori, chicken tandoori. They got fucking gobi Manchurian. I don't even know what the fuck that is. The crispy cauliflower. Yum. I don't know if I want to eat... Is it like straight cheese? I don't know if I want to eat straight cheese, though. Like a cottage cheese. I'm going to try the gobi Manchurian. The battered crispy cauliflower. Yum. Okay. This should be good. Continue. Yes. Yes, place order, yes. Done. It is done. Okay, let's find that spark plug. Fire station ahoy. Down to the docks, somebody says? I hope you're accurate. This is a cool little pathway. Hey, just wanted to stop by and say you're a ... Don't want to be rude. You are kinda decent person. Love ya, ho. What the fuck is that message? That's such a strange... That's so weird. Okay. Sure. I don't... That's too weird to be a fucking bot. It's not even a first-time chat. Okay. It's a big industrial dockyard. I don't know where the fuck this place is. I gotta look it up. Wait. Might be a zombie. Okay. I think it's a zombie. The fire station out of... Okay. Hold up. Okay, I can't scroll up far enough, but I swear to God, somebody told me the fire station was at the docks earlier. I swear to fuck, one of you fuckers told me the fire station was at the... It's nowhere near the docks. It's actually... It is so fucking far from the docks. Yeah, well, YouTube chat's hard to read. Okay, I'm sorry. It's further to the right. It's not priority. Sorry, YouTube chat. Ah, thank you, Palm, for the reminder about the 12 hours on YouTube thing. I totally forgot the last time. Knife. I've never seen the heli flying now. It seems ridiculously difficult to put together for all the pieces it needs, and you rarely... Like, I've only seen like 2 of these fucking heli parts, and you need a bunch of them. I don't even know where you're supposed to find those things. Thanks, our match. Wait, like flying, Alicia? Yeah, the jug of oil is one of the heli parts. You left came up with the heli? Oh, holy shit, they actually got it out. Nice. I wonder if it has mouse controls. Hello, Frosty. Well, you know, the questing not great. I'm trying to camp, but I'm having a really hard time. My entire goal today has been to get to a submarine to camp it out, and in 9.5 hours, I've done that for about 20 minutes. Not great. Not the best. Red Falcon. Wait, Red Falcon helicopter. What do you mean? because like a lot of heli mods have mouse controls as an option. Does the Red Falcon have the mouse controls, or is it purely buttons? Different from expansion. Oh shit, that might be nightmarish. Yeah, maybe it doesn't have a mouse control toggle. That'd be tough. Easier, you think? Huh, okay. Fucking sucks. Pretty easy. I'm getting mixed messages here. Damn, is this where you go for fucking heli parts? That's 2 in the past 5 minutes. It's that big? Okay, John McClane. This is so not a 4-slot item. Come on. What are we doing? That looks tiny. That's tiny. It's the same size as matches. That should not be 4 slots. I'm always having fun, Brit. That's my secret. Oh, there's the fire station. Oh, nice salt machine. I've never seen the heli flying. It's not like a proper heli or anything. It's like, here. It's like the heli from the sub sound. Whoa! Whoa! That one. Alright, I'm gonna go AFK for 1 sec. I'll be right back. Be. Okay, I'm back. All right, spark plug. Please. Please. Fuck, dude. There's nothing. There's nothing. I don't know. I feel like I never find anything useful in this place. One thing of burlap. I guess I could take that. I looted a ton of garages by the apartments, like fucking 30 of them, I swear to God. But no spark plug. Found a radiator, like 3 car batteries, glow plug, no spark plug. Time to start shed checking. Maybe by the well too at some point. Maybe one of the submarines spawned in, but good God, it would take so long to walk back there. And by the time I get there, it's gonna be like fucking 20 minutes, and that's like basically 30 minutes, and it's like an hour, and I'm gonna swim there, it's gonna be fucking 15 minutes, and then it's gonna despawn again. I need a boat. I need a boat so bad. I don't think so, Knights, although it sounds familiar, so maybe. Maybe. Ducky. I cannot look right now. I am in no position to be looking at things right now. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get shot. Very dangerous. We're in a dangerous zone. This zone is so dangerous. If we were camping, it'd be different, but nay. We gotta keep moving. Love that ice agent drip. Bitch, I'm wearing a press vest. These are the guys they pepper spray. Come on. Anything in here? Huh, shitty boots. Wow. Time to loot for a boat ticket? I am, motherfucker! That's the thing about boat tickets. They spawn everywhere. Like, any building can have one. So, like, every time I check something, I'm checking for a boat ticket, too. And I still haven't found one of those either. What am I supposed to do? Okay, Daniel, Mickey Biggs. Boat tickets, anything coastal? JMC boat ticket. It's fucking literally every single goddamn building has a potential boat ticket spawn. It's not just fucking coastal. It's like it's everything. It's fucking everything. This random ass apartment. What can you find? Actually, it's odd that it pops up and it doesn't show the boat ticket. Is this a lie? Is it lying to me? Wait, did I just deselect that? Hold up. Wait, let me toggle all filters. Boat ticket. It's everywhere. I'm pretty sure it's everywhere. I'm pretty sure it's fucking everywhere. And I know because I found it in like one of those ruined houses. Wait, where's that ruined house? Hold up. I know there's one over here. This one. Wait, it's a tool. Is it lying to me? Is it lying to me about boat tickets being everywhere? Hold up, what about the shed? No boat ticket. But when I search for boat ticket, wait a minute. I'm so confused. But it doesn't pop up amongst the tools. This is strange. Maybe there is a better way to find boat tickets. I'm very confused. 'Cause yeah, I found the ruined house will have one. That was a pretty random spot. I just don't know why whenever you, because like if you filter anything, right? Like if you filter car battery, you search that, it's only going to pop up the sheds and shit. It doesn't pop up fucking everything. But for some reason when you search boat ticket, it pops up literally like every single building on the map. Yet whenever you look at the filter for loot on these, you don't see a boat ticket. Which is odd. So what's up with that? I don't think it's because it's modded, because you can check for like stag helmet, right? You search stag helmet. Oh, that's fucking nowhere. What's something that actually spawns? Because I think the helmets are just on zombies. Say the JMC _ prototype optic. Yeah, you search the modded JMC prototype optic. It only shows you heli crashes, these unique spawns, right? All these unique crates, heli crashes. So, why does the boat ticket pop up for everything? That makes it difficult, because then I don't know what the fuck building, because like this building has a boat ticket. Is it any ruined building? Hold up. Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe like all the decrepit shit. Is it like anything that's like falling apart? Did the boats actually mention boat ticket? It does. What about you? Oh my god. All right, Zam lied to me. I think Zam lied to me. Unless we see a boat ticket in a random ass building and it actually does spawn there and it just doesn't pop up when you search. Who knows? I need to ask JMC. Wait, who's someone that knows shit, Stuhawk? Because I found boat tickets on non-coastal locations. There are buildings that can spawn it that are not on the coast. Who is your source, Stuhawk? I need to know your source. What's your source? You say someone who knows shit, and I need to understand who this individual is. Someone that's run Deer Island, so it's just some fucking rando that plays the map a bunch. I need a better source than this. I mean, it could be accurate. If the map is fucking lying, and it's only the ones that you search that have boat tickets, then they could be rarer inland because they might just spawn at boats more often. Could be the case. Or the map is only inaccurate by not showing it when you do the filter for specific loot inside of each building, but maybe it could still happen inside of buildings. I don't know. I don't know what's right. I don't know what's real and what's fake. All I know is Zam has to get their shit together. I thought it was like automatic. I thought they were just able to like, I mean, surely like they're able to get the information automatically from the files or whatever. I can't imagine somebody's doing that shit manually. You found them on the yellow police cars too. Interesting. Oh, wait. Okay, I want to see if that pops up. So, I know there's some police cars in Stonington. This car dynamic loot, I think. But you found them on the yellow police car, but they don't show up here either. Strange. That's DoorDash, sorry. Oh, they're heading my way. This place is pretty sick. Sparky? Oh, sorry. Alright. Well, you know, when you say this is a cool view, and I'm genuinely looking at a cool view, I'm not going to think that the map's still up, okay? Because this is a cool fucking view. This dockyard, this like, with the fucking tropical islands in the distance. How am I supposed to know? You're gaslighting me. You guys are the problem. Do the boats that you spawn with a boat ticket come with a spark plug? I can't actually remember. I have no idea. Or would I bring the boat ticket all the way there and then hate my life? Oh, but no fuel. Okay. Yeah, sure, gamer. Camping boat dealership is an option, but it's just such a bad guarantee. Like, my problem is a lot of teams go down there to spawn a boat. And if it's a team, ooh, the chance of success is low. Very low. I don't have a plate carrier. I don't really have great guns. And if they're smart, if they're not like the dumbest fucking people in the world, then they're only going to put one person in that boat while other people keep watch. And if that's the case, it's very risky. It's very, very risky. I want that guarantee, you know? If we're on the sub, we are fucking locked in. We are so good. They don't necessarily need to be SEAL Team 6. They just need to be hidden in that brush. And the problem with boat places, there's so much brush. So the moment you've got like several people in unknown zones, they are fucking impossible to spot. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. I would also say that a decent amount of teams on this server are SEAL Team 6. You got a lot of streamers that mainline this game that have been running Deer Isle for the past 300 hours trying to do endgame. There are some scary motherfuckers on this map. This ain't happy fun time roleplay zone. This is... People are locked the fuck in on this map. Thanks, Enzo. Thank you, iWobbler. Thank you. Thanks for that. Appreciate that. Oh my god, where's the spark plug? It's a conspiracy, Psychoactive. Okay? It's a goddamn conspiracy. John McClane changes things every time we get to the end game. Okay? Just so we keep on grinding. We keep on grinding, okay? Alright? So we put more eyes on the map. Alright? Holly's like the fucking top streamer doing the quest. Okay? Me and Ben, we're like runner-up. We're like runner-up. Alright? And if we keep playing, then everybody keeps playing. Alright? That's the conspiracy! It's all engineered! We're meant to die! We have no free will! We are Sisyphus! One must imagine Sisyphus tortured. This is the bad place. Please, God. Please. Fuck. Why? Why? And you know what's fucked up? I think I might be able to get a spark plug by digging one up too. And I haven't found a shovel or a pickaxe. I found like 4 hose. You can dig with hose. Right. Right. Yep. Okay. I'll go get that. Okay. Where did I see it? Chat, where did I see it? Oh. We'll do the hoe thing later. Chat, I need to eat this Indian food. I'm so fucking hungry. Let's look at, oh my god, and I found the hoe. Oh my god, everything is working out. Everything's good. Everything's good. Hold up. It's happening out. Oh, the pop's only 44, so I don't have to hide in a building in AFK. I'm just gonna log out. I'm gonna eat this food and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. I'll BRB. B to the motherfucking RB. BRB. Eating food. Eating Indian food. BRB. Oh yeah, sorry, it was very hot. The food was very hot, so I had to eat it super slow. I was like blowing on it and then holding it in front of a fan for a while. It was a whole ordeal. It was so difficult. Everything about my life is so difficult. So that's what I've been doing. Delicious. Let's fucking go. I got Indian food, seriously. I got lamb tiki masala. Yum. No spark plug, sadly, but I think there's a spark plug buried. I hope. I'm really hoping. Hey. Oh no, it's so dark. Luckily, I faded upon these NVGs. Nice. All right. Shit. Now, the problem is, this was a stash that me and Holly dug up and then reburied. We reburied some important loot. And I don't quite remember if we left a spark plug or if we only had a lot of ghillie in there. This is the problem. And I can't check because we had the screen hidden. So I have no idea what the fuck was inside of that thing, for sure. I don't know what the stats are on this thing for, like, knockout range. I don't think it's as good as a DMR. I feel like it might be in the foul range, just from, I don't know. If I recall correctly, I feel like I've had fights where I've not knocked somebody with one shot, just, like, stunned them when they had played. I don't think we've done our due diligence over here. I'd be curious to know the stats on this thing all the way around. Nope, we've only been to the sub once for like 20 minutes. In 10.5 hours, we've been on the sub for about 20 minutes. Don't let them control you, Deuteronomics. Favorite FPS display? The Steam one. It's tiny and unnoticeable. In the negatives for progress. Alright, look, pal. I got fucking 4 and 7 of this shit and I'm near where bears spawn. And all I need for endgame is to acquire a bear suit because Jackie and Ben and Aku have everything. And we just need to bring our own bear suits. BYOBS. Thank you, DD. So if I get 3 more burlap here, bada bing, I just gotta kill a bear. That's like 1 ghillie thing, which I might just find back at Boat Place. Game bar. Real quick. Oh, it didn't tap me out that time. Wow. You spot the Big Dipper? I used to be able to, but I'm bad at it now. I've lost my touch. Honestly, everything looks like a dipper to me in these skies. I guess it depends on how many times you die on of YouTube chat now. Problem with being solo is that you got no guarantee, right? Like being in a group, you might die, but then the team might survive and run away or finish the people, and then you just run back. Being solo, fucking, could be any amount of time, honestly, because there's so many moments where you run past the wrong tree and somebody just kills you. Multiple people have soloed it, if that's what we're talking about. Well, they've soloed the end game. I guess some people had help. Pretty sure I used placebo had help. Adam Crook didn't have help. He just chased some people in and stole everything they owned. So he didn't actually like do the whole quest line solo. He just followed somebody to endgame and murdered the shit out of them. It was sick. I was watching it live. It was 2 people. It was Chronic and Crane. He hunted them down like doggies in the street. Such terrible comms. Such bad comms. I did not go to Prague, cutie pie. I was not invited. Shit, fuck. Can I just go over this? Ah. No, I have to run so far around, please. Please let me go over. Ah. My headphones are Sennheiser 598Cs. I don't think they sell them anymore, but you can buy them on eBay sometimes. Get lucky. It's been the last 2 years, I think, Alicia. Am I crazy? Or was it just the last year? I can't remember now. Maybe it was just last year? It's been twice? Okay, it has been twice. Viral research? You're fucking with me. I don't think I use spatial sound. I don't even know if that boat I was looking at was still going to be there. Shit. Starting to feel fatigue. No action. Nothing has happened. All quiet. We've been trying to find a spark plug for the last 3 hours. Dying of thirst. We never went to the fucking well. There's no water here. Oh, God. Is the water at the river seawater? Yeah, at least we're still alive. It's fucking seawater. It's fucking seawater. Chat, I can't do it. The Indian food has done me in. I'm so sleepy tired. 7:30. I've been awake for like 17 hours. I can't do it. I can't do it. I gotta get water. I have to fucking fish. I have to fucking find a stash. I have to dig up a thing. I have to go fuel up the goddamn boat. It's too much work. By the time even if I get to one of these goddamn submarines, I'm gonna be falling asleep on it. We're doing this tomorrow. We're gonna continue tomorrow, fresh. I'm not combat ready. I'm no good. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I'm leaving. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna get the fuck out. Fuck. We're ready though. We're ready to camp that submarine. Boy howdy, if we ever get there, we're gonna do that. We're gonna someday, one day. We're in a good position. I think we're near a lot of burlap too, so if we get a chance to join the end game with Jackie and all them, we'll be able to do that. That'll be good. That'll be good. Very good. Okay. Yeah, we'll go do Andy H doing Project Zomboid. A great stream. We've had lots of great runs with Andy, but he's taking a hiatus from DayZ, so he's out there on Zomboid.
Thank you very much for the generosity, dude.
We'll get Sid over there.
Thank you. Thank you. Chat, everybody be sure to say thank you.
All right, goodbye, everybody.
The generosity.
Goodbye. I'm so tired.
Picking up the gifteds.
I'm so tired. Goodbye. Goodbye. We'll be back soon. Be back tomorrow.
Maybe these veggies are ready to
fresh and ready. Ready and fresh. Noodles.
Humans. At a playground. Yeah, there might be a playground up at the Ekron school, right? I just want to kill these guys. Yo, Ceremal, thanks for the raid, man. How you doing? I'm rich. Check out my fancy gun. Suppressor, laser sight, red dot, sling, magazine. Nice. Thank you very much for the raid. We're on a almost PB run in Project Zomboid. We're live. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. I've been hooked on Project Zomboid lately. Although, I have heard